What up, folks? Just trying to slip into this queue. There's a bunch of people playing DayOne Livonia today, so that's what it is. Lately, my stream days and the populated Livonia days have not been lining up, so I think it's been a week or two, like 2 weeks since I played this. I know, I remember I got a character. Got a couple guns. I think I'm right outside Toppling, so gotta get it rolling. Hopefully I don't miss this queue. Indica, what's up, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. What you been up to lately? How's life treating you? Are you excited for the return? The great return? All right, fingers crossed. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit, man. Client is missing a mod, which is on the server. Jesus Christ, dude. I even used Launch Z. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we won't be playing Livonia then. Or we're just going to have to sit in queue. Dude, what the hell? It checked everything down the list except for the last one, so no wonder why it didn't let me in. Well, that sucks. I guess I'm going to have to use a different launcher. All right. Oh, the joys of DayZ, man. We still can't even load into a game properly. Doesn't even matter what launcher you use. Let's see. DayOne. This doesn't even list DayOne Livonia. Come on. Are you kidding me, man? This is why streaming DayZ sometimes is just a fucking pain in the ass. That's why a lot of people play on or stream on servers that aren't fully populated. Because, you know, if your launcher decides to skip over a mod, you get put into this situation. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? I'm just trying to, you know, load into a server. It's pretty tough stuff here. Where it's not showing me DayOne Livonia on the vanilla launcher. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm not gonna like base up or anything. Just because I know Monza, great content. You try to, like, I could literally plan everything out to a fucking T, bro. Do everything perfectly on my end, and it still goes this way. It's just so annoying sometimes. All right, I guess I'll try this launcher again that just failed me. We'll see if it does the last mod. See, it's not downloading it. It's just kicking me straight into the loading screen. Don't even waste my time trying to load in. It's not going to work. So now I got to boot the game all the way up first, then exit out of it. It's just, come on, man. You know what I was thinking about earlier was, it was only like 4 or 5 years ago that you would be sitting in queue, right? And if the server reset, it wouldn't boot you. You know, you would just be like sitting there and the screen would be frozen. You would, you know, an hour would go by and you'd be like, dude, I haven't moved in queue at all. What the fuck's going on? And then you realize, like, oh, they did a reset 45 minutes ago. Oh man, what's up, Willis? This is the third time this week. What are you talking about? It's the third time. Hope you're doing good, man. DayZ expansion license, like, I fucking hate this game sometimes, man. It is just ridiculous. Let me go through and delete all these files and then hope that the launcher picks up that they don't exist anymore and then it'll maybe work. I don't even know where to go. I've had to do this shit before. I gotta find the game files folder and then navigate to the mods from there. It's just like, or now I'm looking for Steam. Let's see. Games library. Go to this. Manage. Browse files. Mods. Oh, they're all just numbers and no names. So that's. Well, let's just delete all the mods then. Just delete the whole thing. It's not even DZSA. I'm using Launch Z, which has never failed me like that. Fucking, I don't even have DZSA anymore because Launch Z was so much better. All right. I think that means mods are deleted. How you doing, Ant? Let's go empty the bot. There we go. Yes, empty it up. Now let's reopen the launcher. Let's reopen the launcher. I just lately with my PC, I gotta open everything like twice. Every time I want to click something or do something, I click on it and then nothing happens, and then I gotta do it again. I don't know if there's something going on with my computer. I deleted a few games off of it, hoping maybe that would help, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I just didn't check through any mods. You always smack yours? Yeah. I'm about there. I don't know why I even have a pre-stream checklist. I could do all my shit and it just doesn't matter. All right. I guess I'll download the DZSA launcher and maybe that'll work. Since the original launcher isn't even showing me DayOne Livonia. It shows me all the other DayOne servers, but not the one I want to play on. And then the Launch Z is not recognizing that it hasn't updated one of the mods. So we'll try a third launcher and see if this one works. Because this is what you got to do to play DayZ sometimes. Fucking janky ass game. I'm going to be doing some variety streaming soon. Start playing some other games because I can't stand playing just DayZ, and I have lost all of my enthusiasm. Oh, Monday? Okay. Monday was the one where we were like 99.999%. That was a big one, Willis. What are you talking about? The folder already exists. Yeah, sure. We'll do it anyways, whatever. Create a desktop. Yes, please. AC's never broken. Yeah. Well, and see, I was just saying, do you remember like 5 years ago, dude? You'd be waiting in queue and the server reset would happen. And it wouldn't ooh, yeah, I could try that, Num Num. Yeah, I could definitely try that. But if the server reset while you were in queue, it wouldn't boot you out of the queue. You would just sit there in a frozen loading screen or a frozen queue screen screen, whereas you are number 7 in queue, and it would just say that forever. Yeah, fair enough. I know you've seen these episodes all before, pretty much. Right, DayOne Livonia. Already in my favorites. Launching. Yeah, well, this is it's just there's one mod that for some reason won't update. Yeah, basic. I definitely remember that shit, man. That was like, remember they came out with Namalsk, and then I think that kind of showed how bad the fall mechanics were, because it was shortly after Namalsk that they patched all that stuff on vanilla. It was like a 2021 update where instead of if you started falling and you had momentum, you would just keep your momentum forever. So if you were running at a sprint and you fell off a cliff, you would just keep flying down the screen. And when you're on a mountain with a, diagonal cliff, of course that. Oh, now we're getting new errors. Login timed out. Off player login straight. Sweet. You fix one thing and something else breaks. Unbelievable. All right, what was that mod it was telling me? Like DayZ expansion core. All right, let's see if it'll let me artificially refresh that. Just verify the mods. DayZ expansion vehicles. DayZ expansion core. DayZ expansion licensed. DayZ expansion animations. I think that should be everything. Expansion license, yeah. All right. According to DZSA, everything's updated. If this doesn't work, I'll just copy paste the. I always forget you can do that. Just the direct connect through the OG launcher. I always forget about that option. When all else fails. Yeah, well, those towers, the Livonia towers are, well, I guess those aren't considered the Livonia towers, but the guard towers with the long diagonal stairwell, the like 45-degree stairwell, those ones you can still fall down and break your leg, but most of the rest of this stuff seems to have fixed itself. We might be loading in now, actually. Flare off, yeah. That one's a weird one. Sometimes it's just a loading bug, and that's it. All right, cool. We made it. Yeehaw! You never know what's going to happen. Oh, wow. I'm spawning in right on someone's barrel stash. That's kind of funny. Let's see here. I got a bunch of food. Nice. Well, I'm going to go ahead and eat it up real quick. Yeah, the player off login state thing. What that is sometimes, I think it was Sarah Moore was talking about this, but it literally won't let you load in until everybody else that doesn't have that bug has loaded in. So when you just keep doing, like, when you verify your files and you do all that stuff, by the time you do that, usually that full cycle has gone through, and then you can get in queue. But it's like when you try to connect in queue and it kicks you out or whatever. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's a weird game. Very weird. I mean, the loading in stuff's better than it was, at least, but it's still not very good. All right. Apparently, I was murdering a bunch of people over here in Toplin. It said I had 3 kills on this character already. See, morning time. Perfect. Sometimes just connecting in DayZ is just such a problem. Whatevs. The things you gotta deal with. And DayOne especially, man, they don't give out Cryo Q lightly. You can't even buy it. Which is good. Alright, so what do I have? I got a... Oh shit, I got a VSS. Got a couple bullets in there. SSG. And I got a USG with no mag. Okay. Not bad. I'm not really trying to, like, survive on this character, per se, for too long. I usually don't log out with characters, but I think, if I remember right, usually the pop in this drops really fast after the next reset. Now, it's Saturday night, so we'll see what happens when 11 o'clock rolls around in 4 hours, but probably have a lot of fun between now and then. How you doing, Mr. Mons? I hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. I'm looking forward to playing some Call to Arms. I don't know if Monza would be into that game. It's like a strategy game. Kind of like Age of Empires or like Command and Conquer, StarCraft. Be the old versions. Oh, well, hello there. Zombies peeking around the church at me. It's coming around the corner. Nice duck, lady. Alright, do I have... I do. Sweet. Just gonna get one of these and get away from the well. Assuming I survive this. Usually, you can get away with this well a little better than the other one. The one down in the main part of town. Usually a pretty hot zone. I don't need to make a backpack here. Oh shit, I got this too. Got all sorts of things here. Damn. I could probably just get out of town. Honestly, I got food, I got water. Got a little bit of guns and ammo. Might go down. Yeah, I'll probably go down by the prison. There's always people around the prison. Pretty much always. I'm stoked, man. A week from today, I'll be, about this time, I'll be like 9 hours into my drive. My 20-some hour drive. I'm not looking forward to that part, but... I was thinking today, like, how many hours do I even drive a year anymore? It's like I drive like an hour a week. Go visit the folks. Go to the store. And that's about it. It's like pretty much all the driving I do. I was thinking about it, I was like, dude, I don't even drive like 100 hours a year. I play more video games than that in a month. It's crazy. Yeah, I get in the second, get my keys the third. Or no, I get in the first, get my keys the second. Move all my stuff in the third. And then I get internet on the fourth, that's right. Shit came quick. Probably don't need no chicken feathers anymore. Got a big red backpack, so gotta remember that. I'm gonna be pretty easy to spot. It's like right at that part of morning where the sun's not quite up yet. Oh shit, I need to add my other chat thing up. There we go. Anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? My folks been showing their house. They still haven't sold it yet. They're getting a little nervous. I'm gonna start like my early packing, like Tuesday, Wednesday. Get all the shit that I know I'm not gonna touch, like packed up and ready to roll. It's gonna be done in phases, you know? I ain't trying to knock all that shit out in one day. I want it to be kind of quick when the actual movers get in here. Have a bunch of stuff ready to roll. Makes life a little bit easier. I'm start just a little bit offline. Just like next week. I'll start playing more Call to Arms. I really want to play that game on stream. It's such a cool game. And I've only got a couple hours in it so far. So I haven't even scratched the surface of what's possible. But it's like a top-down game, kind of. But then you can control individual units. Which is really cool. Hey, what's up, Lawler? How you doing, dude? How's life treating you? Happy Saturday. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I didn't run far enough to get a heavy hit in there. What you been up to, man? Let's see. Yeah, prison's that a ways. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront is what it's called. So Call to Arms is a game series. And then I think Gates of Hell is like a series within it that is World War II. Then Ostfront is like the main title. You have to get that, I think, before you get the expansions and all that. Oh no shit! They went down to Florida. Hell yeah, dude! That's awesome. Hope you had a good visit, man. I didn't know they were out there. Yeah, a week from today, I'll be driving right now. Next Friday is my final packing day when they actually put my stuff up on the truck and everything. And then, yeah, I think we're just staying the night here at a hotel and then taking off in the morning. Coming up quick. Damn, I need some sunglasses. Actually, you know, the God rays aren't bad yet. But I can't really see the sun that much. Livonia is always weird, the day and night phases. What's up, Dilly? How you doing, man? It's weird because, like, it takes so long, it seems, each one. I think it's because of all the hills and whatnot. Time kind of slows down around the sunsets and sunrises. At least it seems that way. How's your weekend going, Dilly? Or did it just start? I can't remember if you always work Saturdays, or that was just like a random thing. No shit. Really, Lawler? You hooked a gator? That's wild, dude. Shit, man. Hooking gators. Yeah, I'm not really, just started. Nice, dude. I'm not really looking forward to, you know, that part. Always on Saturdays, gotcha. Yeah, I think Nick does it too. You guys got like Sunday, Monday off. Which isn't the worst. It's cool having a day off where everyone else works, because then you get like this special kind of weekend day. And everything's open too. So you can like, you know, go get your shit done that you need to do. Instead of having to try and fight people during the week when you gotta work. Alright, MG? How you doing, man? Yeah, I had that, like, character stock that I kind of put together myself. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to put this through Gemini and see what it does. I was like, remove the gun and replace it with a big red string line or swing line stapler. And that's what it gave me. First shot. I was like, all right. Sunday, Tuesday? Oh, you don't get 2 days off in a row? That's bullshit, man. Dude, that's bullshit. I hate it when companies think that shit's all right. It's not. You know? You know? It's not right. All right, there's the prison. Yeah, exactly, num-num. You get to point and laugh at all the people that are working. Haha, normies! And then Tuesday comes and you're like, ah, fuck. Saturday hits. Everybody else is off work, but you're still going. It's not so fun then. It also sucks how Saturday's like the #1 day for like events and all that shit. Oh, it's just you and the boss? Okay, well. Yeah. Kinda sucks either way. Out here running around with no gun out? What am I doing? Oh, you golfs Tuesday, so you close the store that day? Gotcha. So what, does he work Sundays then, or you guys are closed Sundays too? I'm hoping if up at this prison, maybe I get some 9x39. Could definitely happen. Yeah, my last job working in the VA kitchen, my boss was scheduling me like 13-hour-long days by myself. And I had like 32 patients in that wing. And, yeah, it was just absolutely miserable. You don't stop moving for 13 hours straight. I had an hour and 45 minutes worth of breaks, and I would take like 15 of them if I was lucky. You know, I'd literally just be eating as I'm working and stuff because I had no time. And then on top of it, she, so I complained about it. I was like, look, man, you can't do that to me. I can't work these long-ass shifts. So she's like, all right, I'll put you down on 8-hour shifts, but I can't give you 2 days off in a row. I'm like, come on, man. You're going to make it suck no matter what, is what you're telling me. You're going to make it suck no matter what. Why has it got to be like that? I don't need that, yeah, I don't need that no more. So yeah, it was one of those situations where it was just like, this job's going to be miserable no matter how you slice it, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Carabiner? I'd love to take that gun, but it's got its own ammo. The 8mm Mauser rounds, and I don't feel like carrying it around until I find those. Don't feel like it. Yeah. I did say it was the VA. Much like the military, they can fuck up a wet dream. It's never a good thing when you're... Yeah. As soon as you came in, MG, maybe you're the Russian botware. It's been messing up my camera. But yeah, I knew it was going to be a clowny job from the start when my boss was giving me the spiel on their sexual orientation in the fucking interview process. I finally get a job interview with the government for a government job, and I get a boss that wants to, like, tell me their orientation. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck, okay? And then when I started working there, I realized the reason why they told me it is because they were going to bring it up all the time. And it's like, will you stop telling me about this shit, man? I don't care. It wasn't a man, it was a woman, but it was just like, come on, keep that shit to yourself, people. You know? Like, that's like private information. I don't want to know this stuff about you. But whatever. Don't know any Russian words or ladies. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man, but that's how my work experience has been, though. It's just, I always just get these clowny ass jobs. I've told you guys about the awesome situation I had with you know, working for the music venue next to my building. I've been to hundreds of venues in this country, all over America. Literally hundreds, probably at least 300. I have never seen a place run so poorly, so inefficiently. And that was the place I worked at. It's just like, you know, maybe part of the reason why I realized it is because I was there all the time. Could totally be. But, just like, of course I would get this job. And then they lied to me right out the rip. Yeah, we're gonna spend the next 6 to 8 months figuring out who the production manager is gonna be. 2 weeks later, this dude's already got... He's got his name on his desk and everything. Like, what the fuck? Name and title. Got his own office. 2 weeks later. After I'd just been told, yeah, it's gonna be a 6 to 8 month process. Like, all right, thanks for hiring me. That's why we're just gonna have to lean into the streaming. I'm trying to concoct myself the most perfect schedule. Ooh, there we go. Sunglasses. Most perfect schedule of all time. What's up, Clara? How you doing, my friend? Nice. Hell yeah. Well, tell Elle I say good luck. Yeah, well, I think a big part of why I figured I'd give it a shot, it was because ultimately, like, you know, I've got 2 degrees and I can do more than work in a VA kitchen. I just gotta, like, get my foot in the door because as far as, like, applying for the jobs that I was qualified for, all those jobs tend to go to internal... This is a zombie fighting a sheep over here. But they all go to internal candidates, so there's like this element of just having to get your name in the door, or your foot in the door, rather. And so I was doing that, and you know, my boss was like, give me a good year, and I'll put in the good word for you. And dude, she was just, you know, she was gonna run me ragged for a year. It was very obvious to me. But, I mean, that's what you can kind of expect in, like, food service jobs is, you know, they just don't really respect shit like that. Shit, I already got cargoes, eh? Already got the cargoes. Yeah, what is going on here? Oh, I see. It's because, okay, highlighted. I wouldn't break in, ruin the environment. How come my taxes went up so high this year? Oh, because everyone from California just moved here. Fuck. Poor Westerners. Nowhere's safe. Not anywhere. What's up with that zombie? The zombie's aggroed. Weird. Must have been someone around here somewhere. Maybe I aggroed that zombie. I don't know. Whatever. I'm out of here. Yeah, Willis. When I got out, dude, it was pretty bad. Like, I don't know. There were scandals happening in the Obama administration and with the VA. I mean, there were problems that already existed, but I think they really got bad during his administration. There were like, people taking their own lives in ER rooms, and I remember one veteran actually died in a waiting room, just like waiting for healthcare. It was all sorts of shit. The VAs are still very location based. I think overall the care's gotten better, but also, you can go to one VA and get one kind of experience and go to another VA and get a whole different experience. It's definitely still like that. Some gunshots over that way. I'd have to go check that out. But yeah, I don't know. It's just the experience I had working there was so much different than what I thought it was going to be. Like I guess I was expecting the understaffed and the not enough equipment part, but just how terrible my boss was, that was a whole thing that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I know. A lot of them really were. And my situation where I was so complicated because, like, my main coworker, so I had two coworkers, right? One of them, his dad and mom both worked for the VA. His dad was the pastor, and his mom was the head of all the kitchens for that VA region or something, right? And then the other gal I worked with, her son was in charge of all the training. So my two coworkers, both of which were pretty bad, were deeply embedded through familial ties within that VA system. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, and then my boss, her wife, also worked at the VA in the kitchen at the other hospital here. And it was just, so even if I would have transferred, I still would have been dealing with either the spouses or the immediate family members of the people that I was leaving. So I couldn't even, like, complain about my coworkers and get transferred. There was nothing I could do. I quickly realized I am stuck in this situation, and this is just how it's gonna be. I was like, fuck this, man. My boss is like, give me a year and I'll put you wherever you want. And I'm like, yeah, right. Don't believe it. And then on top of that, physically, it was the job was just too hard for me. It was a 2-person job, not a 1-person job. It wasn't even close to a 1-person job. There are a ton of gunshots going off in this direction. Yeah, no, num. It's all about who you know, man. It really, really, really is. I had a secret clearance when I was in the military. I've got a bachelor's and a master's degree. And I had to go all the way down to a food service job just to get my foot in the door because I don't know anybody. Yeah, exactly. Good old boys club. And it was just ridiculous, man. The fact that I even had to go prove myself in a kitchen for a year straight was just outrageous. After, you know... So I'm not going to pretend like my resume is amazing or anything, but, like, come on. Can do better than that. Yeah. Well, and like the things my boss would tell me to do, I would look at her and be like, you know, that is the dumbest way to do this, right? Like, you're just going to waste a lot of food this way. And then it was like, things like, you know, we'd run out of something. And it would be a day or two before she would go, you know, replenish food at the main hospital. Because that's all it was for us, was restocking, was just go to the main hospital and replenish what we need to replenish. So there'd be a day or two and we'd run out of stuff and she wouldn't go get it. Just like, oh, sorry, vets. You're just going to have to do without for the next couple days. Oh, you need some, you know, fruit cups or something? Too bad. Oh, we're out of, you know, the special kind of non-sugar packs that you need because you're diabetic. Oh, too bad. I'm just like, how the fuck do you become a supervisor with an attitude like this? This is ridiculous. And you know what's really fucked up, though? Is when I quit, my dad was talking to me, and he's like, you should probably say something to somebody. And I kind of went back and forth about it, and then I decided that I was going to say something. And right when I decided that, you know what happened? They canned the entire union. So there's no one to complain to. Yeah, exactly, MG. And that's like, you know, the guy that's running the VA now. Dude, what is up with this shit, man? The guy running the VA now was talking about, like, you know, we're tired of people failing upwards. And that was literally about as perfect a description of my boss as he could possibly come up with. She failed upwards somehow, some way. I feel like I'm still pretty far from where those shots were. Kinda makes me think of turning back that way. Well, I was going to, but then they got rid of the person. They canned the entire union rep department. Because that's what I was going to have to do was, you know, go through the union people, but... whatever. At the end of the day, like, the vets that are housed there do not fail to speak their minds, you know? Yeah, Hab, this is DayZ, my friend. This is Livonia. Good old Livonia. The map that never really got a fair shake. It had, like, maybe a year where it was kind of half popular, but then the malls came out. And then when Sakal came out, they made it free. But Sakal was out, so, like, you know, people didn't really hop on into it. I guess those shots could have been from here. Yeah, totally. Totally, Willis. I had people that came in like a year after me that got promoted ahead of me. They were like, you know, just they couldn't put their name tags on right. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, MG. I spent 2 months there in the end. In the end, you know, it was sadly the best paid job I ever had. Because I did get time and a half on the weekends. And yeah, no, I was working them weekends. Saturday, Sunday, 13 hours each day. Beautiful. Lovely. Fantastic. But like I said, the money was good, but like physically, man, my days off weren't enough. You know what I mean? To like get back to like reset my body. It's fucking crazy, dude. That was like the icing on the cake, realizing how far gone I was. Because like the music venue job, you know, it was like, okay, I'm setting up 2,000 chairs or whatever. Of course I'm going to be hurting. But then I did the VA job and it's like, man, I'm pushing a little cart around. Why am I in so much pain? Call my baby. Only call my DayZ. No, I don't think I ever saw that. I started in like 2020, so if that was like an early viral thing, I might have just missed it. I actually started playing this game like right about the times that they were starting to warn people that this thing called COVID was coming. Talk about like the best possible time to find a game like this. Holy shit. Couldn't have drawn it up better. I need to get some more food and water here in a little bit. I know I still got my canteen. Oh, shit. I don't know what gun that was. Of course, I can't see down this hill. Okay, they're like literally just down in this valley. There's nowhere with cover that I can scale down. Except for this right about here. Just saw a dude over there. I think it was a dude. There's two right over there. Pretty sure they've seen me. Dude, this hill fucking sucks, man. I can't see down it, and there's no cover anywhere. Jesus. Terrible hill. Worst hill ever. Alright. Dead shit over there. Yeah, I know there was one more zombie I had seen. Kind of had like some white clothing. It might have been that. There's definitely two on the other side over there. I have such a poor vantage point up there. I gotta get somewhere else. They're just gonna cook my ass. This hill's kind of fucked, man. This is not a good place to fight. Yeah, there was one Zed still standing. These guys might be just running down this tree line trying to get behind me. Because that one guy pushed to my left side. I saw him move. I should just drop this bag. Do I have anything in here I need? Oh, yeah. Might be dead. Had to have been a hit, though. Where'd he go? He's only got close range. Might be sitting in a bush. I shot off all my short range bullets, unfortunately. I felt like he was going to push up, but he didn't. Honestly, might be out of bullets or something. Not bleeding right now. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Where did he go? Might have legged him. He's right here. Oh, man, there's multiple still. Where's this guy? Oh, this guy's behind me. Yeah, that's third party. Fuck, man. There's no way those guys were together. That guy has so much better gear than the other two. God damn it. I got third partied when I was trying to third party someone. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Start off fresh here. GG's. Yeah, I kind of figured, it was in the back of my mind there. Eventually someone else besides me is gonna come up here. Try and take advantage of all these gunshots. Of course, it just seems like the biggest fish is the one that showed up last, so that's unfortunate. Because you like to know when a guy has an assault rifle in the area. You like to know those kinds of things. All right, where am I? I don't really know. Not really sure. It's a beautiful morning to be fresh. The first life was kind of a gimme anyways. It was a continuation from last stream. Last Livonia stream, that is. This guy's got an axe. He's pulling it out. Oh, he's putting it back. He was thinking about doing something. I don't know what. He sees me now. Hey, buddy.
Up, dude.
Can you go ahead and drop that axe, please? Please.
No.
Okay. He finally, like, looked over. Oh, you're bleeding, sir. That's not good. You don't want to bleed in a fight. Well, come on now. You don't think I was going to let you do that. Oh, shit, you got one on me. That hurt. That hurt.
Bleed in a fight.
Oh, it's okay, though. I got more blood than you got. And it's a better kind of blood, too. Oh, shit, I got a rock this whole time. I'm gonna get that ass, buddy. Well, all you had to do was just drop the knife. Or the axe. You know, the thing I want. We could have been friends. Oh, he's on the ropes. Things aren't looking good. Okay. All right. GG's. I wish you the most best of luck on your life, sir.
Shut up, pussy.
Well, how am I the pussy? You're the one that gave up.
I'm a pussy. Why are you talking like that, fucking pussy?
What do you mean? This is how I talk.
My name is
What do you
Milton.
mean? How I talk?
If you actually sound like that, you must have been bullied your whole life.
Well, what if I was bullied my whole life? What if this is the final straw?
I'm glad I did it to you then.
Oh, that's not very nice, sir. What would you do if I spent my whole life just taunting you from a distance, like 25 meters? I'll just stay back behind you and just kind of make fun of you?
Hey, what's up, Sue? How you doing?
I mean, go for it.
Okay, cool. How are your health stats looking? Do you have enough water and food, sir? I want to make sure this lasts a long time.
You're funny.
I mean, you're like yellow or red health. I'm like, white, so I can do things pretty quickly. By the way, just out of curiosity, you really seemed like you were beelining somewhere. Like, where exactly is it so important that you got to get to so quickly?
Doesn't matter, buddy.
You got like a hot date or something tonight, don't you? It is Saturday night after all.
I do.
Ooh, what's his name?
It's multiple, not just one.
Oh, you about to get a train run on that ass, eh?
Oh yeah, you know it, buddy.
Oh, that's awesome. Saturday night special coming right up.
Hey, Doozer, what's up, brother?
All right, I'm bored already. Good luck, sir. Hey, don't forget the KY.
All right, where am I going? I actually don't know where. Yeah, he's got some friends somewhere. He's trying to meet back up with. Let's see, that is. Where am I? At the gym? Hell yeah, Sue. Get some. That was pretty fun. You gotta be keeping that head on a swivel, when you run around these fields. You can't be letting people creep up on you like I just did to him. What'd you walk in on? This guy was just like sprinting across the field, right? He wasn't moving left or right. I could tell he was just kind of like AFK running. So I ran up to him and he didn't really know how to fight. So I was just like, drop the axe, sir. Drop the axe. I would like that axe. And he wouldn't do it. So I kind of beat him up a little bit. And he was making fun of me. He's like, hope he could get his uncle to spit on it first. Dude, no, the Milton voice really triggers people. I love it. It's so great. But he was like, I bet you were bullied your whole life. Maybe I was. Imagine saying that to somebody, though. I bet you were bullied. Like, okay. Kind of a weird thing to say. I bet I was cooler than you were back in high school. Sick, bro. But yeah, I sensed that one was going downhill pretty quick, so I kind of I decided to go ahead and abort mission over there. He was getting a little rowdy there. I didn't want to get the poor guy banned off the server too, There's no need to do that.
Don't forget the KY.
He'll never forget Milton. All right, so I want to say, should be going, yeah, this is east. I'm just kind of confused what towns I'm looking at here. I gotta be past the, yeah, I gotta be on the east side, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I forgot. DayOne Livonia is kind of tough, man. They start you off with half a bandage and then like 2 random things. Sometimes you get like a compass and a rock. I guess I got a glow stick, which is worthless. in a small stone. One thing I do like a lot about this server is they have light nights instead of dark nights. It's a great fuck around server. Have some fun, do some PvPing. He'll wish he was only dealing with Milton here soon enough. As soon as his Saturday night special gets underway. He did get one hit on me, though. If he would have been able to capitalize off that, I would have been dead. Because this splitting axe versus fist thing usually doesn't work out that well. The problem with these bigger melee weapons, too, is they swing so slow. You really gotta know the timing. Otherwise, someone with fists, like, it's such a quicker wind-up, you know? Get that stun lock going. Alright. It's gotta be the south side over here. I feel like I might be almost close to running off the map. Honestly, I'm not really... I thought I was gonna find, like, the big lake or whatever, but... I don't know, maybe I'm not far enough? Yeah. Milton's Red Swing Line, how we doing, my friend? Welcome on in. As you can see, you are prominently featured on today's thumbnail. Juan Tap, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I have no idea what that guy on my shorts feed is asking for, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to pretend like I didn't see it. I am not Google Translate. You got the wrong app open, dude. Wrong app. Thumbnail famous. You knew the day would come eventually, right? You knew the day would come. Hey, what's up, Jeep? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, my friend. How you been lately? I don't know if you know. I think you do. Or maybe you don't. I don't think I've seen you for a minute, but I'm moving to Myrtle Beach a week from today, actually. My dad retired. My parents decided to move to Myrtle Beach. Oh, shit. I know where I am now. And they offered to throw all my shit in their moving truck and take me with. So I'm out of here, bro. I'm moving. Pretty stoked. Can't remember. Is this... No, it doesn't. Shame. I guess I can cut up some rags just in case. I've been pretty good, Juan. I just kind of bullied on this dude. And then he gave up the fight and gave me the axe like I told him I wanted. And then he called me a pussy. I was like... But you're the one that walked away from the fight, sir, so how am I a pussy? He was just hella triggered. Very, very true. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that's... I knew you were out there. I think you're North Carolina, but I knew you were out there. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. And, like, getting out there at the beginning of June, it's nice because I'm not going to piss away my summer here in Omaha. I was technically... My lease here wasn't up until the end of August. Like August 28th or 29th or some shit. So it's like, man, I could have stayed here and did nothing all summer. So, glad I'm not doing that. Just get on with it. But I'm gonna get like 40% more space than I have right now. and it's gonna cost me like 30, 40 bucks more. They called me a beautiful girl. Is that what it was? All right. I mean, see, here's the thing. If you're going to troll, at least say something funny. If you're going to call me a beautiful woman in a foreign language, that's at least trending towards funny. Some of these trolls, man. It's like, am I the first person you ever tried to troll? Is that the best you got? I used to live here. Oh, sweet. This is what we were really looking for. If you're gonna be a troll, be funny. Well, and I luckily I don't live in an area where it's like a touristy hotspot. There's like a lot of stores and stuff, so I'm sure that the traffic there picks up, during the tourist season. But it's not gonna be like, I'm not living like by all the hotels and shit, or down by the boardwalk or something, Oh, hell no. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was thinking like maybe diversifying, and maybe I can make another YouTube channel, and the channel will just be like, how to troll people. Because some of the trolls these days, man, they're just so low tier. I think they just kind of need some help. You know what I mean? Kind of seems to be the case. Can I get worms with this splitting axe? I can't remember. I think I can. If not, I mean, I got the rock. I can make that work. But okay. Yeah. I cannot. Let me get a big old stone. Ooh, there we go. Well, that works right there. Catch a couple fishies. I'm double dying, so even if I do catch fish, I don't know if it's going to replenish my water. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be a funny channel, like, side project. Just a little goofy thing. I was thinking, like, since I'm going to be doing variety, like, I was like, man, should I split just keep this for DayZ? But I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I know a lot of people say that's how you're supposed to do it. But it's like, what do I got to make another profile for when I play a Mario game? And I got to make another profile for when I play a strategy game. And I got to make another profile for when I play a first person. Like, where does it end? That's why I'm just kind of like, fuck it. Yeah. We're getting there. We're starving. We're thirsty. We just lost a fight. Even though it was, I spawned in with the character. I don't really care when I lose those. Don't really care. South of Merle's Inlet. Okay, I'm not sure quite where that is. I'm kind of by the airport and all that. So I know there's gonna be traffic there, but I'm like a couple miles from the beach. It's not gonna. It shouldn't be too crazy. But it's like right now where I live. I mean, there's a music venue in my backyard that fits 5,000 people. So, I already deal with stuff anyways. Yeah, I thought you might be trolling, Deezer. Did you know that you're a starving streamer? Streamer, did you know that the Tundra is a hunting rifle and it's really powerful? I just found this out yesterday and figured you probably didn't know because I just discovered it myself. It's like when someone finds a stream for the first time and they just automatically think the streamer knows nothing about the game. I've seen it happen to people who I've only been playing this game and only this game for the last 8 years. Why are you telling me how to build a fire, dude? First time. Below Merle's Inlet? Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, sick. I got a fucking cooking pot. Love it. Get some river water. It's safe. It's Livonian river water. It's good for you. Really good for you. All right. Let's cut up these fishy. Wash up our hands. I can go do a fire. We got food and water. Good to go. I saw the DayZ devs did a live stream the other day. And so naturally I decided not to watch it and just read the comments. And it appears a lot of people were upset that they weren't informed as to why the experimental branch works or exists when they don't use the data. I thought it was pretty funny. See all the comments. What's up, Dawson? How you doing, my friend? I just thought it was funny that, like, the one thing everyone wants to know. Like, so why are you kicking things back to experimental? We already did this, didn't we? They don't want to answer those questions. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Oh, I guess I need... Yeah. Condemned RP, what's up, my friend? El Senor. Nathaniel. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. What's your guys' plan when the new server comes out? You guys gonna keep running yours? Or maybe switch to a different map? Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. Hey, what's up, Wicked? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great evening. I'm just trying to save this poor bastard's life here.
He's trying to save a life. Save a character.
And boom, we're cooking up. Who is Nathaniel? Dawson, holy crap, you really love me. It's about time someone really loves me. That is an excessive amount of love. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Will, it's like, why are they even, that was 68 hearts, wow. Wow, -1, you get 67. Is that what you were going for? Yeah, nobody gives, I don't think anyone really cares about Badlands right now. Nobody that, like, understands how big of a step back we just took. I don't think any people give a shit about Badlands. I mean, I'm sure some people are interested, but probably the console players. They might be a little more hyped than everybody else. There's a band called Apostrophe 68. And I'm like, man, if they would have just named their band 6'7", they would have eventually, they would have been trending. They could have been huge. But no, they named their band 68 instead of 67. But it's hard when you don't have that kind of foresight, you know. They've been around for a while before the whole 6'7" phase came out. No plans to switch? Nice. Keep her rolling. Yeah, that's after I thought about it for a second. I was like, well, wait, the console players are probably pretty excited. Because you guys only got the 3 maps. And Sakal, like, I like Sakal, but also it's not a $25 map. Sakal should have been $10. $9.99 tops. 83 kilometers of land. That's not much. And it's a reskin of a map called Tanoa or Tanoe or whatever it's called. So it's like, you know, you kind of just feel ripped off. the end of the day. All right. We got fish to eat. I need some, yeah, I should probably cook or grab one more fish. Star 6-7? Yeah, or it was Star 6-7 or Star 6-9. I can't remember. It was one of the two. Yeah, I definitely remember that shit. I was back before the caller ID days. Yeah. DayZ loves reskinning maps. Yeah. I mean, why build a brand new map when you could just borrow one from your other game and say, here you go. Star 6-7 was the one that blocked your number. Oh, yeah. That was what you do dial before you do a prank call. You dial star 6-7. That's right. Now I remember. Oh, wait a second. Where's... Okay, there we go. Uno mas el fisho. Por favor. Ah, so many memories. Sitting next to this river fishing. So much time in Livonia. Livonia was probably close to my most played map before I even got on HBL. I was a big Livonia fan. That was my first like great DayZ server. Was playing Livonia. Oh no, don't drink. There we go. Wash hands. Pescado, there we go. Yeah, you remember that when like voicemail and stuff became a thing? The world changed so rapidly. All right, I think since we're kind of dying already anyways, I'm just going to hobble my happy ass to the prison and see how things go. Yeah, dude, it's such a weird time right now in DayZ for me because like on one hand, like some of the shit that I've had the most fun doing, Deer Isle, you know, the organic RP servers, you know, just enjoying DayOne again. Like it's all happening right now, but also the game is just in such a bad state that at the same time I'm just kind of like, I want to play, but not that much. It's kind of funny. That's why I'm going to throw some other games in. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront, coming soon. Project Zomboid, coming soon. Gonna throw some Nintendo games in very soon. DOS machines with analog dialogues. Oh my god. Oh, dude. It's so crazy, like, I don't know, man. You kind of don't realize it because it's like it's happening in real time right before your eyes. But, dude, even just like I was born in 1987, and even just in my life, like things have changed so much. No regular, average, everyday people had internet when I was born. It was still like a government project or something, I think. Which is crazy to think about. How fast it all changes. And it's like the last 40-ish years of changes probably pale in comparison to the next like 10 years. So nobody even knows what AI is going to do. They don't even know. Yeah, beepers. I just got to page my friend real quick. So crazy to think about. Drink some nice warm water here. Get our health back. Yeah, 85, you're just a couple years older than me, yeah. Yeah, they weren't widely available. Like, nobody really had computers. People were still amazed by, like, freaking calculators and shit. Bro, this thing, like, you put numbers into it, and then it tells you, like, what it is. Even just, like, think back, what was the last time you saw a cash register that actually, like, popped out and, like a non-digital cash register, you know what I mean? When was the last time you saw one of them? Beepers and bag phones, yeah. You got the cell phone, like, in the trunk of your car or whatever, the mobile phone. Damn, this guy's rich. He must be like a stock trader or something. That was like the only job he used to get rich at. Yeah, it was like direct comms, more or less, on a freak. Yellow cabs, Ubers. Now they got the Waymos, dude. And I think, doesn't Google own Waymo? Like self-driving taxis? Yeah, you were a drug runner if you had both. They're already out, Num Num. You just don't live in California, probably. They're already testing them out. All right, what we got up in here? How many bullets? 3? 4? 4. All right, well. Those are 7.62s. Nice. Usually don't get those right away. Zenit mount. Yeah, they've already rolled them out, and they're in probably like, you know, San Francisco or someplace that totally doesn't deserve them. Dude, I'll never forget, man, the first time like I ever went into San Francisco proper. I drove right past the venue. We were at a place called, it was Hotel Utah in like a busy part of town. Not like downtown, but it's in a busy part of town. And dude, we got there at like 5 o'clock. There were just people just lined up on the street, just sitting down, like literally needles out and everything, man. It's really sad to see. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Like nobody does anything about this? Hi, sir.
Where are we?
This is that place right there. And then you got
That place right there. Okay.
yeah, you got the prison right over there. You see the prison? Here's the
Oh,
prison.
so this is what,
Yeah.
this
If
is
you
like
go,
near Column Road, that area. Probably Glen-
no. If you go that way, it's like Topolin. You know Topolin?
Ah, so this might be Grafton?
Yeah, maybe. About to get shot,
This is
motherfucker.
Glen, so.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I'll figure it out.
It's kind of creeping me out there. Yeah, it was in the 90s. This is very different. Lots of things have changed.
was about to shoot that guy. I was so close when he started sprinting at me. I got yellow health, so I can't be fighting. I don't want to use my bullets right away, but, you know. There's another freshie over there, too. Yeah, they're all spawning in. Time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it was just such a disgusting place. Went to Oakland, same story. It's terrible. But Oakland and San Fran are pretty close, if I remember right. It's really weird because there's so many American cities just like that. It's a weird thing. You don't see it so much in Canada. Canadian cities are very... There's a lot of things that are similar about American cities with Canadian cities, but in the American cities, they're just way more, like, run down. A lot more people just, like, living out on the streets and open drug use and shit. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, I think they had the big... It was like the big technology boom. Just, like, raised costs of everything. And then... all of a sudden, you just had a ton of homeless people over time. Yeah, Oakland's always been bad. What's up, Spray? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Yeah. When we got to Oakland, to the venue, they were like, don't leave anything in sight of the windows. Because people will break into your car for a bag of chips. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, why would a booking agent ever book you at a place that, like, is literally in the middle of a homeless camp? Because that's what it was. It was all around us were, like, tents and shit. And, like, the band, like, they had, you know, there was one fan that showed up with their kid. Because there were a lot of kids that liked the band that I worked for. And so we would get almost every show, man, someone would bring one of their kids in and they would just be completely, you know, losing their minds because the guys would, like, you know, they were willing to, like, meet fans and stuff. So they thought it was the coolest thing when they would meet someone after they see their, like, music video on YouTube and shit. But then you end up playing at some venue in Oakland under the interstate, which is where a bunch of, you know, people are living out on the streets, and you get warned that, like, you do one thing wrong, you might get attacked, or you do nothing wrong, you might get attacked by some crazy person, or your car might get broken into. It's like, shit, man. Why did they have to book us at this place? You know? But I know, like, who stays in Oakland? Well, I don't know. Places can come back, you know, but in California it's weird because it's just not really happening. And it's so widespread. The West Coast is crazy, man. I guess like up north, they've maybe just done a better job of shipping people out. So, like, Seattle doesn't seem quite as bad. Or, Portland's pretty hit and miss. Some good parts and bad parts of Portland. Yeah, I know. The city mentality is so different. But in the country, though, man, people know, like, you break into someone's house, you might get shot. In the cities, like, they managed to convince a lot of people to not own guns and stuff. Due to the faults of other people. It's a wild thing. Because in America, at this point in time, in our wonderful nation's history, you pretty much have to own a gun. I say this as I don't own one, but I might when I go to South Carolina. But yeah, it's like the cities are where like most of the problems are. But granted, you know, it's the highest concentration of people, of course. But there's something about just like piling in millions of people into a very small area that it just never works out. It's weird. Yeah. No, there's always someone to be pissed off about for sure. The country has its idiots. It's not like it's some great, perfect place or anything. There's no such thing in America. Not no more. Yeah, littering. I feel like most people that are outdoorsy, they have like, you know, they're pretty in touch with that stuff, but I think a lot of times it's young people, honestly. And then you get people that go out to the lake and they drink all day and then they just feel like, you know, they get a case of the fuckets and they decide not to pick up after themselves. Alcohol can ruin any perfect situation. Alexander Fu, how you doing, my friend? What is up? Hope you're well, dude. We're just playing some DayZ. Hope life's been good for you, brother. How are things in Malaysia? The sun still rises every day, I'm sure. Hopefully you're avoiding the typhoons or whatever. I can't remember if this is the season or it's the off season. All right. Got another fish, right? Yeah. Okay. Oops. I don't know how I just jumped there. Slam some honey in some water. To Miami? Not quite Miami. Zombie over here was just like running at me. There he is. Little bastard. The little bastard. But yeah, a week from today, I'm out of here, man. Can you believe it? I thought it would never come. Zombie was aggroed. Pristine. Very nice. Let's get that smoky smoke just in case. I say that every time I pick one up and then I never use them. I need some more bullets, definitely. Yeah, there is a beach, though. I'm trying to remember. I think I've been to Miami a long time ago. Maybe when I was a kid, or maybe I haven't been there. I don't know. Moving to South Carolina, JFK. To the East Coast. I gotta move east before the next, oh shit. Before the next Hey Barnby season starts, so I can get a little better ping to the server. Somebody just pissed off all the zombies. Why are they coming towards me now? Like, what the fuck, man? All these zombies run towards the gunshots and then they turn around and head to me. Lots of attractive women, yep. So I was like, you know, Miami doesn't sound so bad. This guy might have died, honestly, over here. Or he might be knocked. Bro. He was like right up in here. Yeah, he's down over there. All right. Well, now it makes sense. That is why all the zombies came my way. It's because he's dead. Nice. I love it when... What is going on, dude? Like, my axe is either not swinging or I'm swinging right through the zombie. Okay. Doors aren't closing. Wonderful. I gotta be honest, this server, this whole session has been performing like absolute dog shit. It's been really bad. I don't know what's going on. Well, they were all running up there. That's why I thought I was gonna be good, but... Where'd the other zombie go? Come on, bro. They can smell me, Alex. That's the problem. I haven't showered in weeks. All right. Let's go ahead and take that bad boy. Ooh, he's got one of those. You go up there. Give me your old backpack. All right, that's pretty much it. Shin, what's up, brother? Let's take my Zenith mount. Take that. And the shotgun. Shotgun. Nope, shotgun. And we're off. Beautiful. What's this guy? One shell. I think he was just trying to leave. And then shit hit the fan for him. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I can see all the chests. I should be able to see all the chats at least. Can't give a shout out? Yeah, it's because YouTube's different, Alex. It just that there's no like API for it. I have to manually do it myself, unfortunately. It's just YouTube. All right. So I got one for each. One bullet for each gun. Except, of course, for my Scorp. How come that didn't go in my bag like it was supposed to? I know, right? MG? It's very different when there's not a gigantic base here. All right. Where are these zombies, man? They must be above me or something. All right, I'm gonna drink up the rest of this. Then I can fill it up too. Get my health back here, just in case someone comes after those shots. You know, my body and all that's gonna be not too far from here. Where that last fight was. Hey, what's up, Suze? How you doing, man? How's life treating you, brother? Hope you're well. Let's throw that in there. This will be my knife for later. VSS. All right. I got pretty much everything I need. I'm good. I mean, I need more bullets, but other than that, looking pretty all right. What you been gaming on lately, Seuss? I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. It is pretty nice, actually, just being able to go to the prison, though, you know? Yeah, that's right. I did drop my backpack. It didn't have much important shit in it. I guess there was a USG 45. I found a mag or something for it. It was a red bag, though. Someone might have found it. Hey, there's one of these zombies. Oh no, Dominic, that's bullshit. Well, I guess you know what you're eating for the rest of the week. That sucks, dude. Well, if you don't know what to do with it, take that shit on down to like a homeless shelter or something. Because you probably ain't gonna eat 18 pounds of meat before it goes bad. I mean, I know you're a beast of a man and all, but that's a lot of food. Yeah, it's a lot of food. All right. Actually got a couple shots for that. Sweet. Just go ahead and get rid of this gun, because who wants an SSG when you got a Pioneer? Nobody. Not a single person. Yeah, your friends suck, Dominic. I mean, not your online friends, your IRL friends. We would never ditch you. Never. Alex, have a great night, my friend. Enjoy your evening. Get some sleep, brother. Always a pleasure to see you. "18 pounds of meat in your mouth." Yeah. Yeah, next time, just be like, BYOF, motherfucker. Bring your own food. I ain't cooking shit for you. Yeah, it sucks when all your friends are not single and you're single. I completely understand this. Freeze dry it and send it? Dude, that would be so amazing. Oh, well. Let me get that. Yeah, no shit, dude. I dropped my plans to go eat that shit. And your friends ditched you to go do other things? When they could have... Yeah, what's wrong with these people? Nincompoops. God, now they're just giving me a reason to pick up every gun on the floor. I've got like a couple bullets for 8 different guns. Yeah, just press pause, dude. Just refreeze it and finish cooking it next week. Anything in here, buddy? No? Could have avoided all this, you know? I don't know, man. I don't think there's anybody here. Seems pretty up. Someone did what I'm about to do. Alright, can I put this VSS somewhere? Not really. Actually, I might be able to make this work. Yes. Oh, no. I need a burlap. 30 kilogram pull downs? Dude, pull downs smoke my ass. Because of my shoulder problems. So bad. I can't do them. Yeah, it is, Seuss. I'm on a different server, though, so there's no base building on this server, so it's very bare bones. But this is the exact location I was when some random German dude stumbled up on my base and was like, I have presents. Or whatever it was he said. I don't know. It was a while ago now. That was like season 2. That was probably back in like October or something. It was a while ago. Yeah, right. Where'd my VSS go? So let's see. I guess I can just go ahead and keep that. Keep that too in case I need it. Probably won't though. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Before some other douchebag rolls up. Ruins the fun. Yeah, this dude still ain't got flies on his body. It's kind of wild. Come on, zombies. Come on, zombies. Like I totally didn't just kill all these damn guys anyways. Okay, now I'm trapped. God damn it. Come on, man. God damn it, man. Okay, all right. This, wow. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even need that splitting axe anymore. It's just gonna every hit's a ghost hit. I'm out of here. Jesus Christ. This game is terrible now, man. It's really, really bad. The most basic thing you do in the game, fighting zombies, you just can't even fucking do it anymore. It's crazy. Totally crazy. It's 0 for 3 right there. And like you can aim above their head and still hit it. Because like the hitbox, you know, is big enough, but yeah, it's desync or whatever. It's just an annoying thing to deal with. It's crazy because like if they don't fix this stuff before Badlands comes out, like it's gonna be bad because every time you have a new wave of content, especially for a game like this that doesn't really get content very often, like a new map, like that's kind of something that can bring in new sales to the game. But if your first experience with DayZ is like you're swinging an axe at a zombie and it's just going right through it, it's like, are you gonna stick around and keep playing? That's why this game, it's sold ass loads of copies over the years, but the player count to total copies sold proportion maybe not be all that great, you know what I mean? But that also, when you're around for 14 or 15 years, whatever it's been, I guess it's more likely to be that, you know, for that scenario to happen. Yeah, it's like you step, if you step on one of these rocks, and then like, oh, now you're desynced. Or sometimes you get smacked by PvE. Oh, now you're desynced. You guys, you got some Japanese reenactors out there? In Germany? That'd be wild. Presumably in Germany. Or are you just watching YouTube videos? I don't think I'd be able to find the field where those fights happened earlier. I know it was over here somewhere, but I wasn't really paying all that much attention. This is kind of the part of the map where all the fields and shit kind of look the same. Like the center. Kind of like the middle circle of the map. It's all like bushes and tree lines and broken down houses. It's kind of hard to tell one area from another. Even if I did live out here for so long. Although I guess I was only there for like the second half of season 2. They kind of adopted me in kind of like midway through. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, you were doing some reenactment thing, and then there were Japanese people there, and I was thinking to myself, like, I don't remember, I know that Japan and Germany obviously were, or Nazi Germany were allies in the war, but I don't remember the Japanese ever having soldiers in Europe. When did that happen? It did not. I don't think it did, at least. They might have had some advisors or some shit, some diplomats come through, but I doubt there were ever troops there. Japan had their own shitstorm that they started out in the east. Yeah, dude. These are, let's see, the fields that I ran into them were like way over there. And then they brought me to the prison. And then that's when that dude, Keith, I think was his name. He just shot me. He didn't even let me say hello or anything. And then remember, I ran into Keith on day 1 of season 3. And we got our revenge. Oh, yes, we did. Detachment medical staff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I could see some, like, cross-training or something, but there probably wasn't a lot of it since they were so geographically separated, and then it was like, once that shit kicked off, man, it was full force. In Japan, I mean, in the middle of the 30s, they were, like, invading China and shit, too, so they had a whole bunch of other shit going on. Damn straight, Nate. Damn straight. And that was, that one was pretty cold. What's your name? Oh, you used to live at the prison? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they were very far. That one's classic. But I'm looking forward to being a new character. And because the hope is that when I run into people I know or that know me, or, they know Milton, that they'll have no clue it's still me, Like, Barnaby does it really well. Obviously, the cat's out the bag on Barnaby's, like, other role plays and shit. People know it by now, but I can still get away with stuff, so. What? That's crazy, Suze. I had no idea. Some Tibetan monks. I can't imagine picturing Nazi Germany working with Tibetan monks. It's like polar opposite outlooks and everything. Although I can only imagine the Tibetan monks were probably forced into it in one way or another. I was just reading this story about there was I can't remember what country they were from. I think Ireland. And their grandpa somehow, some way, had gotten sucked into like the Spanish Civil War. And if you remember, the Spanish Civil War was like right before World War II. And then World War II kicked off, and somehow he ended up in like Italy, and he was captured by the Nazis and ended up, well, they never knew this, but they ended up finding out just recently that he had gone to a prison camp, and I think he had escaped, but then ended up dying later because, you know, somehow the story of someone else's relative that he was with ended up finally getting back to them after like 80 years, and they finally figured out like what happened to their relative and where he was buried and everything. They sent an expedition to Tibet to look for Aryan heritage. What did they find? Probably not much, right? That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's crazy to think, like, because in World War II, man, a lot of times, like, people left home and then, like, they just didn't come back and you never found out what happened to them. And it's crazy to think that, because it's generally, like, war's not like that anymore, but in, over in Ukraine now, it could be for a lot of people, because a lot of the fighters there now are foreign. On both sides. They get duped into joining one of the armies and then they end up on the front lines. I've seen reports on both sides. Just crazy. They're told they're going to be, you know, like a support person, or they're going to fly UAVs or some shit. And then they show up and then they're like, all right, here's your gun. When the whistle blows, run forward. Jesus Christ, we're still doing this shit? It's pretty nutty. Trying to remember, man. I think it was more over this way. No, I wasn't past the power lines. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? I want to find some decent stuff, though. Try to, at least. I think there's some mill up here, if I remember right. Might as well just find some mill bases. Maybe go loot Limborg after this. I think Limborg would be the next one. Yeah, no, totally. I think they ran out all the prisoners that were willing to go take their chances, and then, you know, they had to start, like, duping people, tricking them into signing up. Yeah. No, there's definitely, like, South America, Africa. I know the Russians have a really big foothold in Africa. Just overall for, like, resources and shit. Near Nadek, yeah. I think it was just south of Nadek. I'm kind of past it now. Now that I think about it. Just mess with this camera all day long. Today, man, I couldn't get in the server because my the mods wouldn't update. I had to re-download the DayZ launcher and try a different launcher. I was looking for DayOne Livonia on the vanilla launcher, and it showed me all the DayOne servers except for Livonia. I was like, what the fuck? So silly. I thought there was a military buildings. I think this is just that one random barn, though. I want to say I'm thinking of that place out by Lapina or whatever. Yeah, dude, that shit's nutty. Because it's like they're fighting with World War One tactics, but there's like, you know, it's the 2020s. There's like UAVs and shit. Or drones, I guess they call them. I'll probably never not call it UAVs. It's really weird to think of how differently warfare's changed in the last 100 years. You know it, Dilly. You know it. Yeah, World War II tactics. It's not quite conventional trench warfare per se, but it's pretty damn close. I don't know, man. I feel bad for all the people sucked into that shit. Because at this point, you know, people ain't getting into it because they support the cause. Now they're getting into it because they're just fucking unlucky. Yeah, in Africa, man, it's really sad. They're just so set up for failure. Because they just don't know. They don't have. If you don't have access to the internet, man, you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on in Russia, in Ukraine and Russia. That gunshot was real close. Yeah, there was the Iran-Iraq war too. That was pretty old school conventional. But that was also a really crazy war because countries like the United States and Russia and I think even Canada, we were funding both sides with military assets. All those countries were like playing both sides against each other. And we wonder why the Middle East hates us so much, you know? Like, treat people like cannon fodder. And what do you know? Anyways. I like flowers and the world is such a great place. How do I always get on these topics? Every time. I feel like this guy's probably running down this tree line the same way I'm going. Yeah, it's crazy how things change. All sorts of change. It's hard to keep track. I understand why people don't know what's going on in the world. I totally understand why. It's hard to keep up with it all. Then you got places like the Middle East, which really are kind of like being on another planet. At least in the more, like, underdeveloped places, but I know in, you know, Abu Dhabi or whatever, there's some pretty cool shit, but now a lot of it's very, Stone Age and before, so to speak. Well, I don't know if I'm going to find this guy. It's hard to find people on Livonia in this part of the map because of all the bushes. Even if they're not just chilling, it's like, you know, you hardly ever have a line of sight.
I was told there would be cake. Last year, I passed the cake, and then I didn't get another piece, and I was left out. This year, I would like to have a piece of cake.
Yeah, Suze, at the end of the day, that's what's most worth paying attention to is just your own community. Because I could sit here and dive deep into, any one of the shitty things going on in the world and get all depressed and sad and stuff. But then you go outside and it's like, well, at least my community's pretty decent. Whoever these kids are that think it's funny to try and kick my door in at 4 o'clock in the morning and then spray drinks over it, they might not find it so funny if they keep doing it. But other than that, nobody really messes with me. Wait, Wampa, I think I just went full circle. Like, I remember I talked to you about Deadfall, and you were like, I have plans this weekend. This was the weekend. That was the plan. You were cooking for your friends. And then they didn't show up. So you're telling me that not only did you waste all that food, but we could have been playing Deadfall this whole time. I just realized these things are directly connected. Now I'm even more mad at your friends. Bunch of assholes. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that was the thing. I just remembered that. That's messed up. We could have had one hell of a day. Yeah, I had thought about Deadfall, but I looked and I was like, oh shit, Livonia's popped. Because I was wanting to play Livonia a few times, but I just couldn't seem to get, oopsies, a day where it was populated. 45. Yeah, make sure you guilt trip them when they do come through.
I was going to be playing Deadfall with Milton today.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? The fuck is a Milton? Where'd my weapon go? Oh, I don't have one. Did I drop my axe? I must have dropped my axe. But I've got something else, right? Oh, shit. I don't. Oh, I've got this. That's just gonna have to do it. Well, and the thing is, when Barnby's server comes back, it's not going to be on Livonia. It's going to be on Chernaroos this season. Which I'm not even the least bit upset about. Because I've never really played on Chernaroos with that style of a server. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. You register hits. This guy's got a red light. Instead of a light one. Or a white one. Beautiful. And we got some peaches. Lovely. Yeah, what is a Milton? There's only the Milton. Give me all the hot loot. I know there's going to be some great stuff. Yeah, that's nice. A big old scope. Put that on my M24 here in a minute when I find one. Yeah, Livonia is a great map to throw in every once in a while, for sure. But I will say running on it for like 6 months straight got pretty boring. Because nobody goes down south, man. Every time you go down south, you just don't see people. It's like even right now where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm trying to go get some good loot and whatnot. I think they took the gas zone away. Hell yeah. But even now I'm like, man, I probably won't see anybody south of the power lines. But shit, I might see some people in Redunin if there's no gas down here. It's dope. I didn't realize that was a thing. Hell yeah. I'm with it. Serving good beef and leaving early. You just come in and like take a bow. Hello, my darling friends. I come to you today to bring a brisket, and I'm out. Motherfuckers. How dare they do that to our Wampa? I'm actually really stoked there's no gas here. Redunin was such a cool place to fight, and then they added the permanent gas zone, and now you never see anyone around here. You know? You're off on Monday? Nice. Yeah, it's Memorial Day in the States. On Monday. So a lot of people with, like good, respectable jobs have the day off, and then everyone else in the service industry is working. Unfortunately. It's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, look at that. Another gun with limited ammo. Oh, wait, actually, shit. I've got a box for it. Hell yeah. Well, I'll drop the VSS then. Hell yeah. I want to see this shit. Damn, I'm still chunked health. That whole starving thing, man, that'll kick your ass. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna aim much with this. So we can just leave that scope on there for space sake. Beautiful. I mean, I can keep this for now. There's no point in getting rid of it prematurely if I don't have to. No, Willis, I wasn't talking about your problems. Probably shoot a couple zombies and then ditch this gun. lag stomping around over there. She wants to be a runner, but she's not quite. All right, let's see. I should probably just have my my USG out, I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's do that. So I wonder if these all these buildings have decent loot or not. Since there's no gas, we'll see. I would imagine since there's no gas, they turn down the loot. Because usually, like on official, you can find M4s and stuff in the gas zone. Get some pretty good stuff out here. I like the pilot jacket, but it's got less space. Another new item that they introduced to the game that I won't use because it's got less space than all the other jackets. So what's the point? You know? Go loot up these medical tents real quick. If I don't find anything here, then I'll definitely hit the military up the hill on the, what is it, the west side? Oh, hello. All right, one explosive item. Good start. There's no zombies out here, kind of strange. Okay, now they're loading in. The precise moment I notice. Oh, wait, you know what? Does this go on my Pioneer? Ah, what am I doing? Hell yeah. Oh, this is sick. It's a really nice scope. DayOne has some cool mods, but I do feel like on Livonia, maybe there's just a little too many modded guns because some of them like have their own ammo types and their own attachments and stuff. So it's just more shit in the loot pool that you got to try and put together, you know? Hey, Clara, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend. Oh, sweet. A regular bandage. Beautiful. Alright, give me some goodies. P1 scope, or, I'm sorry, pistol. No, thank you. Sporter. Another USG 45. If only I could dual wield. Oh, there we go. Some more ammo for my 45. Cool. Happy pin. I think I have a good, yeah, I got a good pair of boots. There's a little bit of military stuff out here. It's might be a little bit nerfed, but I mean, I'm finding some decent shit. Full boxes of ammo are kind of, I feel like on DayOne servers are always kind of hard to come by. Usually it's like you find just stacks of like 2 or 3 bullets. Alright, where is... Let's see, yeah, let me go up here. I'm trying to figure out, remember where the military is. It's been so long since I looted in this area and have been able to actually see because there's always gas here. So you just kind of loot in blind and then get out of the gas cloud and try and figure out where you are. Be sweet to find a noob tube. I would be able to make it work too. Drop my shotgun and my scorpion. Pick up a noob tube. It's worth carrying around just for that one time where you're able to line up like a really good multi-kill. I just don't have that clip checked off the box yet. Or checked off the list yet. Honestly, I think I only have like 1 kill. Or 2 kills maybe with the grenade launcher. Usually when I'm carrying it around, I forget that I have it. Biggest problem I have. Honestly, I should just get rid of this shotgun now. I've only got 1 shell for it anyways, right? Yeah, fuck this thing. Carrying this around for. And I can put that up there. Pick up a whole bunch more shit. More bullets, more bullets. I'd love to get a backup magazine for this 45 too. Unless, of course, I can find like an M16 or something better. So quiet over here, man. Haven't heard any gunshots or nothing for a hot minute. Already too far south. Only in Redunin. Classic Livonia. To go past those power lines, the herd, it thins very, very quickly. Livonia is also one of those maps, though, where people just very suddenly pop out of nowhere. There's so many crazy areas where there's just no line of sight, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, we're there. Cool. I like that. Decent sight. The iron sights for the USG are pretty good, though. It's not really accurate past where it's not good anyway, so usually you can get away without an optic. I was starting last night, like, I'm gonna actually like develop real character profiles where I kind of just like track things like individual scenes and shit per character and all that. Because my plan for when Barnby's server comes back is to to just do an entire day dedicated to each character. You know what I mean? So once I start a stream, I'll be that character for the whole stream. So I want to have like some pretty rock solid development and all that. I have 2 more likes than L. I'll let him know you told me that. I'm just joking. I won't tell him. That's funny. Yeah, I forget to ask too, or just shout it out. It's kind of one of those things, dude. Like, so many times I forget to, you know, even people that I support and I go and I like their stream and shit. Sometimes you just pop in and you forget to do that shit. And then it'll be like, thanks for 20 likes or whatever. And then that's when I remember. It's kind of funny. Moderately absent-minded. What can I say? Well, I guess we go back north. There ain't nobody out here. Ain't not nobody. At least it kind of seems that way. I could be 100 meters from someone and not even know it. It's the bushes, man. Not the family of presidents. I'm talking about these things. There's no line of sight. It is fun, though, when fights will just, like, erupt out of nowhere. I always love being down south in the woods, and then, like, you run into someone, and all of a sudden it's like, holy shit! Makes it fun, makes it exciting. I think out of all the maps, Livonia's really good at tricking you into thinking you're by yourself. I know Chernaroos is big and open and all that, but... yeah, no. Livonia, you're much more likely to be closer to someone and not even realize it, I feel. Chernaroos, it's maybe a little harder to hide. Maybe. A lot of those towns are like super small. They got hills you can kind of circle them on. Right now, there could be like a 5-man squad right there. But there's so many bushes, you won't even know. Not until they finally pop out. Good old Livonia. Oh yeah, this is DayZ, my friend. Maybe I'm not seeing the You know what? Sometimes I just gotta like bring it up and refresh it. This, no. This one. Boom, there's all the... God damn it. Sorry if you're on mobile and I've been missing you. I do apologize. Error, no category found. Huh, that's weird. Honestly, that might just be a Streamlabs thing. Not sure. Hey, what's up, GDC? How you doing, dude? Damn, I missed a whole bunch of comments over there. My bad. Let me look real quick. Do you like Costco rotisserie chicken? Of course. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm sorry, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. My apologies. No, it's not Red Dead 2. Not quite. It's very close. The same development team, Rockstar Games. It's just unfortunately these are like, you know, this is the test game where they see if you know how to code or not. So, you know, if you fix something, you get promoted immediately. But if you keep screwing up, then they let you stay. And that's why the game's always so fucked up. Car races tomorrow. What are you talking about? Like F1 or something? Did you guys see Kyle Busch died? That was crazy. From pneumonia of all shit. It's so weird. Yeah, the trees are very similar. They have leaves, just like in Rust, so... tends to confuse people. Alright, I'm gonna go that way. Maybe towards Limborg, see if we see somebody. Oh, you're talking about it. I got you. DayZ car race. Yeah, pretty wild. 41 years old. Died of pneumonia and sepsis. It's pretty nutty. Those are the things that, at least for young people, usually they're not going to get you, you know? Canadian F1 Grand Prix tomorrow? Nice. Where do they do that? Like Toronto or some shit? Vancouver? I would say it's probably one of those two. Those are the two big ones. I'm pretty sure Toronto's the biggest city in Canada, though, population-wise. Yeah, really young. He's got young kids, man. It's sad. Oh, it's in Montreal. No shit. Out of all the big cities, I think Montreal has the most, like, flavor, most culture. Obviously, it's, you know, French-speaking, so there's that element. Which, as an American, is kind of cool because that's the only time you feel like you're actually in a foreign country. That and when you go buy beer and got to pay out the ass taxes for it. Then you remember you're in Canada, but... Oh, they have like a marked course and everything. That's cool. Oh, they're doing it on an island? Nice. They've still got that island where they do races out by Detroit, too. I can't remember what they call that island, though. But I want to say they do F1 there. Every few years or whatever, when they come through. F1's cool. I don't know. NASCAR is just kind of boring. when it's all just when they're doing the circle tracks. It's like, I understand if you have a big TV and a sound system and all that, it's probably pretty cool. All right, there's these fucking trees are just lined with zombies right on the edge, just chilling in bushes. Next week's Monaco? Yeah, dude, that's wild. Yeah, with F1, things really vary. With NASCAR, it's like they have those special tracks that they do sometimes, but I don't think it's like part of the main NASCAR events, you know? I think those are more like just special things they do from time to time. I was never a huge racing fan, though. Yeah, dude, seriously. I remember, though, for a while, it was like one of the most watched sports. Like, collective total numbers, but I think the NFL's crushing it now. I want to say that was like in the 2000s when NASCAR was a lot bigger. And it's not so much that I don't think NASCAR's really gotten less popular. I think the NFL has just really exploded over the last 20, 25 years. It was pretty big in the 90s when I was a kid, but like, even just going back and watching like the Packers Super Bowl in 96, how different things were. It's a lot different. Yeah, the big ovals are boring. Very boring. I want to snipe somebody. I've got this Pioneer with a massive scope. A 7 to 35 by 56. 7 to 35 by 56. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never gone to a race or anything. Not even like a smaller league. I've never been to like a organized race event. I've never much really given a shit about cars. This is the thing. It's funny, I was talking about that earlier, how like my car's 10 years old, but I'm not going to get a new car because I don't even drive 100 hours a year. Like this year, even with this 22-hour ride coming up, I still might not break 100 hours of driving this year. I was like, I own my car, so why would I handcuff myself to a car payment, you know? A terrible idea. I'm driving that Hyundai until it freaking falls apart. Thanks for the alert, Doozer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cool. There's Limborg. I still got that fish to cook up. Should probably do that. Just do that nice and quick like right here. I don't think I have a fire starter. Yeah, not yet. Shit. I need a real tree. Bark. I need bark. Fuck, I gotta go all down here. Might not find my shit again. You had a pink salmon Hyundai? What? That sounds horrendous. Never been more embarrassed? Yeah. Don't blame you, dude.
I'd probably be right there with you.
How you been lately, GDC? Been good, dude?
Life treating you all right?
Shit, I need more. More sticks. Make this cooking stand real quick. I might find like a can of food or something in Limburg. Doc's cutting your meds down? They think that's some of your problem? Just like overreacting to it or something? Or like side effects or whatever? Hopefully that'll take care of things.
Say hello to my little friend.
I'm gonna put some of my important shit up here. Easy access. Hopefully this doesn't break anytime soon. I want to keep this cooking pot going. 20 years on Valium? Oh no. That's bad. How do your doctors do that to you, man? Nobody tell you not to try and get off that shit? Hey, good luck, man. Thanks for swinging through. And, you know, try not to be too mad about it. It was probably one asshole's fault, you know. Someone who just had to get their way. Sucked everybody else into it. Ooh.
Dominic has slipped a $20 super chat in Matthew's
Dominic.
back pocket. Somebody give this guy a fucking high five.
Thank you, dude. Wampa, have a great evening, man, my friend. May your brisket make them feel nothing but guilt for having ditched you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, brother. It was, yeah, IBS was the main thing. So is that like connected with your anxiety then? I imagine it would kind of go hand in hand. Just gonna bullshit for a bit? Nice. Nice, nice. This fish should cool down in a couple minutes. I appreciate you, dude. You've been around here longer than most people. 99%. Been around for a hot minute. I can't even remember if Wampa was around like 5 years ago when I was streaming. I think I knew you in Sewell's stream, but I don't remember if you had ventured over to mine. I streamed for like a couple months, then I quit for a year, and then I streamed for a couple months, then I quit for like 2 years and started up again. Yeah, it's been a thing. Hey, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. This is DayZ. It's like a open world zombie apocalypse game. Think kind of similar to like Grand Theft Auto and open world sandbox kind of, but it's more like a survival game than a crime game. Pretty good time though. It's been around for a long time. And it's on console too, so I'm on PC. But you can get it on console. It's kind of a weird time for the game right now though. They just had a pretty bad update come out, so there's, you know, pros and cons to playing at this particular moment. Yep, zombie game. Speaking of zombies, the one in the street right up there. Basically Minecraft, yeah, exactly. It's essentially Fortnite. You can build in Fortnite, you can build in this. Pretty much the same thing. Everything's basically Minecraft now, right? I saw, what is it though, Terraria? I don't know, do you guys know that game? That's like one of the highest selling games of all time. I had no idea. And I looked at it and it just looks like, I don't know, like a shitty Mario or something? Like, I don't know. It's kind of strange. But I guess it's like really popular, really well known. I'm just like, what game is this? Like, I know Minecraft, obviously, and like Animal Crossing. I had watched this, the context is I had watched this video that was talking about like the highest selling video games of all time. And one of them I was like, I've never even heard of this game. Without the Death Cloud and other mobs, yeah. The interesting thing about this game is there's proximity chat, right? So you can talk to people. Hi, sir. Oh, man. He had a friend. Fuck. I was trying to do a funny live demonstration, but of course that asshole had a buddy. That was kind of like borderline a fail right there, but that's all right. It's okay. I'm here for everyone's amusement anyways. I probably killed that first guy, but his buddy was in that fucking house just looking right at me. That sucks. I think the buddy probably heard me run up. I'm guessing. That's why he was able to get me so quickly. Oh well, pretty funny. I was so happy, man. Every time I get a USG 45, I never get to use it, you know? Got to use that one, though. Alright, this is like, grabbing? Call him Brody? Somewhere over there. I figured once I get towards Limborg, I would run into some people. And that is precisely what just happened. Call him Brody. Sweet. Z City. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I watched, I want to say the most recent zombie thing I watched was Black Summer on Netflix, which was pretty fucking sick. Highly recommended. If you haven't seen Black Summer on Netflix, it is brutal as fuck. It's the way I like it. Yeah, I don't mind the 45. It's not like great. Like, you know, if I could have a baby AK instead, I'd definitely go with the baby AK. But I didn't have a baby AK, so we roll with the 45. Yeah, I wish I would have heard that guy, man. I feel like maybe he was in there getting a fire ready to cook some food up or something. Call him Brody. See, now all my hits are landing. Earlier. It's not the case. Yeah, no, I don't know if I've heard of, what was it, Z City? Yeah. I don't know if I've heard of that one. The well's right over there by that little church gazebo. Let's get a safety helmet on. Got a knife, beautiful. Everything we need for one. Ooh, honey. Glorious. I thought that zombie had aggroed on me, and then he just suddenly just didn't give a fuck. He's like, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't care about you. Yeah, it's a Z show. Yeah, there's quite a lot now. As far as the zombie genre goes. Bag of chips? Hell yeah. This is gonna take us far. I don't need another knife. Grandma's guarding the well over here. Wait, was that a jacket? It was a jacket. Sweet. I can put my pouches in there. Lovely. Sit here and drink up for a minute. Probably go down by like Kriznik and hang out there for a little bit. Try and kill somebody. I think I got 2 kills today and I died immediately after both of them. I shot that dude in the field and he didn't have any armor, so I'm pretty sure he would have died. I never saw that one again. And I was kind of fighting with his buddy, and then I got third-partied. And then that last life, I sprayed that dude down with a 45, and then his buddy immediately got me. Yeah, right. Usually you don't find shit for loot in Call and Brody, but you never know. You definitely find nothing if you don't look. Right? Ooh, sharpening stone. That's always good. Take those rags. I was hoping maybe one of these zombies would have a backpack on them. Maybe a little sling bag or something. Got a nice little color scheme going here. Might be ketchup and mustard man. My best Ben Fruit impersonation. Shit. I'll take that. I think I looted that side of the street. I'm not checking all those houses. Oh, we really got a color scheme going now. Now I just need to find some red pants. Maybe some yellow pants. Looking good. What's that zombie doing? Spin around in circles? The fuck? I thought he was chasing after someone, but no, he's just hanging out. Catch a packet for the face, yeah. Guys, I saw my first ever DayZ streamer had like a completely AI generated avatar that like moved and acted like it was a real person. It was honestly disgusting. It's like, bro, if you don't want to do a face cam, that's fine. Don't make a fucking fake person that it was like way next level from the whole like VTuber thing, you know. It was like meant to look as if it were a real person when it clearly was not. I was just like, man, this is too much. Pretty soon someone's going to figure out how to have a AI bot play a video game for them, and then that's just what they're going to do.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. What's this world coming to? Just when you think can't get any worse,
Skinny jeans? Yeah, let's go with skinny jeans. All right, there's a mill base up here that someone is shooting zombies at. I can hear. Yeah, no, I mean, we're almost there, dude. It's AI thumbnail, AI biography, AI titles, AI everything, AI avatars. It's literally everything is just AI now. Pretty soon it's just going to be an AI voice. They're going to have some AI bot. They're just going to send like a bunch of stream links from like popular streamers and then just like develop me a profile that will play this game and talk about it. And then that'll be what you get to compete with, is a bot with perfect aim that has absorbed knowledge on all of the best streams. Maybe GDC. Or we probably just are aware of all the same shit. Because I do talk about this stuff from time to time. It's gonna happen eventually. It's AI freaking everything, man. All right, those gunshots have stopped. Ooh, assault boots. Save me a couple slots. Beautiful. Aimbot AI stream. Exactly, dude. Like, how I can't compete with that, man. They sat and analyzed thousands of hours of all the funniest, smartest, best gaming streamers. YouTube seems to be really cracking down on channels, though, that use AI and aren't, like, obvious about it. Like, if your content's AI generated and you don't mark it as such, then they just demonetize your channel. I can't say I feel that bad for him. Honestly. I can't say I do. Like, I don't really understand why someone should, like, make the same amount of money on their channel as someone who's, like, actually creating things. You know what I mean? So, I think it's a good thing, personally. It's not the same, you know? It's time to eat this pepper. Been saving it. Saving it for as long as I could. I want to find an M16. That would be sick. Never seen that handguard before. I don't even know what it goes to. All right, well, there's 2 Mag C mags, so now I have to get one. Ooh, cargo pants, yep. Yep. Need the space. I know one of these zombies at this military base is going to have a backpack for me. I'm quite confident. I want to say the person that was shooting was maybe up at Kriznik. Not this base, but the one by those towers. Does it seem pretty far away? But it's also hard to tell now. Those were all muffled shots, so they were coming from inside. Yeah, this guy could be fairly close. I don't know where any zombies are. It's kind of odd to not have zombies around. Ooh, a big boy helmet. I'll come. Oh, here we go. I'll come back here later if I don't catch up with this guy. Ninja with no idea what makes for a good disguise. The blind and dumb ninja. There's two guys right there. My attire choice is coming back to bite me now. Seemed like they were going in that building. Just saw someone over there. Or no, that was a zombie. Okay. All right, there they are. It's in these bushes. Ah, shit. God damn it. He came out right as I was going to go knife the other guy. I'm pretty sure he saw me. Of course, there's a fucking assload of zombies over here. Why wouldn't there be? Jesus Christ, man. Well, so much for sneaking around. Jesus. I mean, come the fuck on. See if I lost track of those guys. Gotta try and get at them when they're separated. Come on. I mean, it's possible they're heading the other direction, though. Usually you loot from north to south, but there's no telling where they started. Yeah, I don't know if they went that way. There's still zombies that way. The zombie's still chasing one of them over here? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, they're both right over there. How are they still in the... God damn it, man! Like, come the fuck on. Zombies suck. And now I got another one on me. They all have X-ray vision. They were like just right over here. Saw they were killing a zombie. Yeah, there they are. Right in front of me. Shit, like literally right in front of me. What are these guys doing? I brought a knife to a gunfight. Shit happens. I don't understand what these guys are doing. Your mom is a hoe? A big hoe? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Your mom is a hoe? Yeah, the zombie's going after me. The fuck, man? She's a big old hoe. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Mommy's a hoe. These guys are so bad. Oh, man. They were just struggling to shoot me. I was red health. Couldn't do anything. Oh, my camera. My camera. Why doth thou do that? Constantly. Oh. Hi, sir.
Yo, can you kill me, please, if you don't mind?
I don't think I could do anything right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm just kind of warping around and somewhere in between space and time.
Like, beat me to death.
Well, I understand what you're asking for, but I'm not moving right now. I'm not doing anything. Like I'm just standing here. I'll take a respawn too, because I don't know what was going on with my character there. It's the classic the respawn bug now. When you die and you come back, then well, you're just bugged out because the game says so. I mean, you know, I was trying to win a losing battle there. I was watching these two guys and I'm like, man, what are these guys doing? Like they were trying to loot a dead zombie or something, but they couldn't make it happen. I think there was just a dead zombie on the ground. Maybe it was a dead player. I didn't get a good look at the bodies on the ground, but I was so confused. Like, what are these guys doing? Man, they were struggling to kill me. They're really lucky they had guns because honestly, I probably could have 1v2'd them. If it would have been a guy with melee and a guy with a crossbow, I would have been fine. I knew the one guy had a crossbow, but it was all I need for sure. There's a sling over there. Cool. Yeah, DayZ's really hard when you first start playing, man. I think one thing, especially on PC, that people don't realize is the settings automatically for sensitivity are so ridiculous. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, most games, they introduce you to the game at a sensitivity that you just naturally kind of adjust to. But on DayZ, the auto default is like 100. I think some people just don't really realize, like... And so if you're trying to shoot shit in this game for the first time and your sensitivity's way up, it's like, yeah, you ain't gonna hit shit. Takes a while to figure that stuff out. Bomber jacket. Beautiful. Now this is a beautiful jacket. I can look backwards and see. I hate the down jacket how you can't see behind yourself. Lucky shotgun? No. Not today. I'm not really sure. I think I'm on that town. Kind of like outside of Toblin, maybe? Tarnow. Never mind. I'm clear on the other side of the map. Not even close. Ooh. Starting with those mushrooms was actually kind of clutch, man. Got a lot of calories from mushrooms. Brisket spread, not so much, but if you cook them up, you get even more. See, that's Kriznik. So wait, I just died right over here. Ah, yes. Maybe I can go finish these guys off. I got a can opener. I cut each one of them once, but a knife's not going to do much to them, unfortunately. If I run into those dudes, I'm going to pretend like I'm someone else. He's one of my other characters. And you start practicing with some of them. It'd be awesome if these guys are still over here and I can drum up a conversation with them and then scumbag them like 3 hours later. Why? Like, what is happening? Why? I want to understand. So it's got 3 presets, right? Wide mode, medium mode, and narrow mode. And what it's doing when it zooms in is it changes from wide mode into narrow mode. Obviously, without me telling it to. And so I just don't, I can't find anything, man. Really? That's funny. Okay, I don't think there was any, like, weapons or anything over here. I just looted all this shit, so... might as well just go straight to the good stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, I don't even know what to make of it. Should be able to tell pretty quickly if they went this way or not. Doesn't look like they're at the well over there. These guys are probably still looting my body. I mean, they were struggling looting the other guy, so I don't know why they wouldn't be. Right. Oh, it was just a freshie they were looting. Jeez. Took him that long? He kept, like, walking over it like he was missing something. He only killed a freshie? Alright, there's still zombies over here. I would assume they looted this stuff, right? It might be up at the next base. Dude, there are so many zombies still, man. There's no way they cleared all these out. Or, I mean, maybe they've respawned already? I don't know. Just seems like a lot. All I'm finding is stuff that isn't a weapon. Well, we'll go check Kriznik. And if they're not there, then I'll just go to Saboka. I'll have to hit a well reasonably soon. Tactical shirt. It's a bummer. There's just no loot there. It must be in that, like, soft spot zone where, like, it's not enough. Ooh, here we go. Not enough time for shit to respawn, but it's enough time for the zombies to respawn. Baseball bat's actually kind of clutch because I think you can 2-tap knock people out now. If I would have had this in that first fight, I might have actually been able to win it. If I had knocked one of those two guys. Neither one of them seemed all that competent. It might be up here. Up here at Kriznik. I think this is the one that's called Kriznik, I'm pretty sure. Baseball bat definitely gives me a chance. Yep, blunt weapon buff. That's exactly what I was thinking. I saw YouTube is going to be real soon rolling out a new feature where they're automatically filtering your vertical and your regular chats. God damn it, man. Yeah, just go ahead and ruin all my plans with a fucking gas bomb. I gotta be honest, man. I hate the gas bombs. I thought it was cool at first, but now it's just like, it's just this stupid thing that happens and ruins what you were doing. Because, yeah, now it's like, okay, what do I do now? Completely fucking ruined my plans. Dynamic event. And the fucked up part is... Oh, shit. Are you guys cool, man?
Hey, man, yeah, we're cool. We just got hit by the zone.
Dude, yeah, I was just gonna go up there, and then that fucking thing ruined my plans. Are you... Oh, no, you're sick. Uh-oh. You
Yeah,
didn't...
I think she just got hit by the poison.
Yeah, that sucks. You didn't run into two guys up there, did you? I was trying to hunt these two fuckers down that shot me. I know it wasn't you guys.
No, I haven't seen anyone. We just came up there, literally got hit by the zone, and we had to run away.
Oh, you didn't even get to go inside. That sucks. All right. I'm going to Sabaka. I don't know where you guys are going.
We have no plan right now. We're just trying to head south and get some gear.
Oh, nice.
She's new to the game, so I'm trying to teach her.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you might be fucked on this life if you got the gas sickness. If you start puking, you'll be dead within 5 minutes, just so you know.
Does Tetra help?
Okay.
Tetra help?
Nah, she needs the pox antidote. That's the only thing that'll save her.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna try to.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man.
They are fucked. Poor bastards.
Oh, those poor bastards. Dude, when I heard them over there, I got so excited. I thought it was the people I was looking for, but it definitely wasn't them too. Yeah, she's dead as fuck. They don't know it yet, but you ain't gonna find no pox antidotes. Unless you go underground. Or maybe get one luckily at like a heli crash or something. Might get lucky that way, but pretty hard to find. Rip. Rest in peace to that poor young lady. I'm gonna check real quick. Just real quick. See what the pop is. Make sure we're still popping. DayOne Livonia. 80 with a 6-man queue. Fantastic. Or woman. You know, you know. It's fantastic. The reset's coming in 25 minutes, so that means I should be able to play into the next reset for a little bit. Hell yeah. Go find some food and some water in Saboka. Maybe a shotgun for lucky. So nice when you can just hop on Livonia, have 6 hours of fun, call it. Livonia is a great map for shorter adventures, I feel. Because you pretty much don't see many people south of the power lines anyways, so... if you know to not waste your time going there, then you can keep the action up, you know, as long as it's popped. It always seems to come in waves, though. This map and this server. For a while, man, when Livonia first came out, they had 2 DayOne Livonia servers. That was when, like, Lax really made a name for himself. And then Namals came out, and everybody took a nice leap because it was 2020 and there's new DayZ content. Sweet, here's Saboka. That was the first time in quite some time that I've ran into a random person and just talked to them in a normal voice. I kind of, as I was talking to him, it like completely dawned on me too. I was like, whoa, I'm not fucking around. Doesn't happen much anymore. So I got, let's see, so next HBC, it's not going to be HBO, it's going to be HBC. But I've got Milton, I've got Bucky, I've got Lee Allen, I got 2, I mean, Lee Allen's basically a new character because I only did him like once or twice. And then Irene. And then Uncle Tad. T-A-D, like, you know, Thaddeus. Uncle Tad's gonna be like a... He's like, from New Orleans. Irene is a very particular old woman. Lee Allen. Cranky old man. Man, I gotta tell you, these people in the apocalypse, God, bunch of fucking assholes. I am a human being. That's his main saying. I'm a human being. He's based on a real person. I've met so many fucking ridiculous people in my life that it's hard not to make some of them into my DayZ characters. Irene's a real person too. Uncle Tad's kind of like a mix of some real people. Milton's obviously just Milton, and then Bucky was kind of just like a character that naturally came into his own. Bucky was just the name that I used for my whoever I was, you know, for the longest time. And I was watching someone stream one day, and they ran into this dude, and his name was Bucky, and I was like, man, this motherfucker. Somebody took my goddamn name, you son of a bitch. I don't care if he knew it or not. That's name theft. Oh yeah, name thief? Oops, that's not the one.
Hey, fellas. You guys all right there?
What's up, buddy?
I've got a big old... Oh, shit! Hey, that's not very nice, sir.
My bad.
You shouldn't aim at people. All right, that's called brandishing.
Ah,
It's like a 7th degree felony in some states.
alright.
What's your guys' names?
Jeff.
Jeb, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Jeb 2.
Oh, Jeb 2. Oh,
Whoopsie.
I saw that coming. I knew it was happening. I knew it was happening. You guys thought you could outsmart me, didn't you? I'm Milton.
Wait.
I have knowledge that you will never possess.
Ammo, I'll let you live.
No, I'm giving you nothing. You will get nothing from me, sir. Not a damn thing. That was a bad idea. It was a really bad idea.
I gotta keep as much distance from crossbow guy as I can. God damn it. Of course the guy being chased by the other guys gets the fucking zombie aggro, you know? Like, why wouldn't it go any other way? I don't even have a point to try to live. God damn it, man. This is bullshit! Fuck you, DayZ. Why do I get the fucking zombie? Alright. Sweet, the zombie went after him now.
You're not a very good aimer, sir. I'm gonna make you waste all your resources. You're not gonna get a very good come up off me. And your friend's almost dead.
I got 3 cuts. That's fucking just amazing. Dude, both those guys are all fucked up now. They didn't even get nothing off me. What's up, RJ? How you doing, man? This is DayZ, my friend. Open world zombie apocalypse. It's good stuff. This guy's, I was being cool to those guys, and then they decided to try and scumbag me. I whittled down both of their health, but all I had was a baseball bat. They had a... Well, the one guy had a crossbow and the gun, and the other guy was just not very good at fighting. I think those were the same guys that I met at the...
Don't even think about that, sir. My name is Milton. I know how to fight.
Take his stuff. Ah, he killed himself. Damn it! Man, everybody's a little fighty today, huh? You probably didn't want this spawn. I don't even know where I am yet. That was so weird. I thought, for a second there, I thought, frickin', I was just hearing an echo of my own footsteps because this game is so buggy now. They just put an update out, and it wasn't the best, we'll say. It's gonna be nighttime real soon. Oh, this is the prison, huh? No, this is, like Bialawa or some shit. Or is that, wait a second. lost. That zombie just killed that cow. Damn, that sucks. I don't have anything to cut it up with. It's food for days right there, man. It's going to waste. Real shame. Yeah, those guys are real fucked up. And I want to say like they're like right over here. Maybe. But I just don't see the other hill is the thing. Which makes me think this is like Bialawa. In which case I'm really far away. Because there's... Yeah, 2 towers is Kriznik, right? It's just weird because I'm not seeing the prison hill. Which I think I would be able to see from here. Because, yeah, Colin Brody's right down that way. This is like, Grab It or some shit. Or maybe not Grab It. Brenna or... I can never remember these towns. Oh, yeah, I know where... Okay. That's where I killed that dude and he had a box of nails on him on Barnby's server. Okay, I remember now. They had lit off fireworks in this field, and then I ran him down and killed him. Like, what are you doing, bro? You had the rarest thing you can find on this server, nails. You're just telling the world where you are? All right, so where was that? That was like right outside of town in Saboka, which is just across the bridge. Yeah, there's Prison Hill up there. Okay, cool. I mean, I probably need something better than a wrench. But also, I mean, I had got both those guys down pretty far in health. I'll reset in 10 minutes. This is where I lose them. Let me see, there's a well right here. I might be thinking of another town. Is it right here? Yes, it is. DayZ standalone, my friend. This is Livonia. Yeah, maybe this isn't the same spot I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure those were the guys that killed me in Kriznik too, so I've been hunting this 2-man team down for a minute. Trying to get some revenge. The problem is they have guns and I can never find one, so I'm just sending it with a wrench. I almost killed him just a minute ago with a baseball bat, so... And they're both going to be hobbling around. Just run through this real quick. I know there probably won't be shit, but you never know. I mean, a wrench is honestly, it's a decent weapon now. You get a lot more knockout power to it than before. If I remember right, I think the wrench was one of the melees that they buffed. There's the bridge. I ran right past it. Shit. All right, let's see if I can spot these guys before this reset hits. It's kind of shitty timing. Let's see, where did that fight end? It was like in the kind of close to the well almost. It's like in the center of town. Pretty much on the main road. There's a boat over there, but all you can do is go down the river and get shot at. It's pretty pointless on Livonia. I honestly don't even really know why they put boats on Livonia. The original, yeah, you played way back in the day. Back in the Arma 2 days. When it was a mere mod. Yeah, I didn't find this game until 2020. It was in a not great state then. They've made it way better than it was over the last 6 years since I started playing. But right now, the last update they did was pretty bad. They're trying to set the game up for the next big content patch, which is going to be the next update. They're releasing a new map, which is pretty big. It's going to have a new survival mechanic and some new vehicles and all sorts of shit. So they're kind of like gearing up for that. And in the process, they've managed to kind of break the game more than it already was as they attempt to make things better. All right. I would assume these guys are still around somewhere. I had one of them like really close to dead, and then I knocked that last dude out. I can't quite remember where my body is. This is a modded server. It's kind of like Vanilla Plus, I guess you'd say. Was this where I went through? And then ran over this way, maybe? Trying to retrace my steps here. But yeah, this server's, there's no base building for one. So that kind of changes a lot. Right there. And then, other than that, it's pretty vanilla. There's like some extra guns. There's like some extra clothing. And then they've got helicopters on this server. Well, there's a gun, but no ammo. Just go ahead and tease me more. Yeah, if I don't find my body in like 1 minute, basically, then it's gone. I know I was somewhere over here, kind of on the outside. Yeah, maybe it was over here, actually. So I remember I hopped a few fences. Kind of a blur. It's tough when you're getting chased by two people to keep track of everything. Oh, shit. Well, I'll take that right before reset. Nice little present. Shit, all right. Let me get that too. I think that wasn't my body. All right, it's going to boot me any second. Let's try and get in here. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. Be right back. wonder if these guys are getting back on or not. They can't be far from Saboka. They are. Hell yeah. Bring back the plague. I'm pretty sure this is not an organic or a vanilla mask. Pretty sure. Okay, get some water real quick. Or, gotta take that off first. Wonder if these dudes are here. Damn, I'm already chunked health. I need to go find some food real quick. That's funny. I was not expecting it to land there. Hell yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta throw this away. It's funny, I'll like finish a snack. And I'll just leave the wrapper on my desk next to my arm. And then my AC will kick on and it'll just blow it off my fucking desk. God damn. Happens every time. Alright, zombie with some food. Zombie with some food. Or if I can find these guys, I'll just eat them. Fuck it. Well, I guess that's a start. It's like 3 minutes of life right there. Alright. I'm just going to take the mask off. If that's going to be the only mask that you can't eat or drink with, then I'll just not wear it. Any other time your face is covered, you can eat or drink. Just that one mask, for some reason, is different. See, now it went to medium settings. Wonder if they're going... They might be going up to the prison, honestly. Wellies? I'll take some wellies. See, an actual knife. I should probably take that over the wrench. Now, I feel like these two dudes could just be chilling in a house, getting their health back. I mean, I made it back here, like, within 10 minutes. I know they weren't healed back up by then. Ain't no way. Yep, like I said. I think they're sitting in her house somewhere. Oh, man, it's hard to not be detected when everyone within fucking 700 meters of you can hear your stomach. Another great addition to the game. They also made footsteps louder from a distance. It's really weird because it's like the thing is if you're in a house and you're next to a fire, you won't hear anything. But then if you're just sitting in a house doing nothing, you'll hear everything around you. Oh yeah, knife right off the rip. Beautiful. Don't even need this. The glow stick's really only if you're going to the bunker, I guess. Damn, dude, I just can't stop getting the same spawn. Over and over and over. So I either spawn right there, or I spawn right here. Right there, right here, right there, right here. Let's call him Brody again. Hey, sir. He must have been standing there for a while. So I only hit him twice. I can't even see that. Hell yeah, Dominic. We love you too. Yes, indeed. I've been hunting this duo down for a while. I can't seem to catch up with them though, unfortunately. Or every time I do, like I keep, you know, I've only had a melee weapons these last few lives. Been trying to hunt them down. Hey, what's up, John Jones? How you doing, dude? Just living it up in Livonia. Oh, it's zombie. I thought that was a person for a second. How you been, John Jones? Did you make peace with the neighbors, Wampa? Did you let them live after they betrayed you like that? Oh, you were raiding? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very fun. Yeah. There's just a reset though, so I was like, fuck, man. They might log off, but it's also Saturday, so usually it stays a little bit longer. I'm gonna actually loot every house this time because I keep every time I run into someone, I got a knife or a pickaxe, and that's it. A baseball bat. I haven't seen anyone else here yet. But so far, it's not looking... Ooh, there we go. A couple bullets. How about a BK? It's a nice little BK. I heard something over that way. They're going to update the spawn system too soon, I think. So for a while they had it like everybody just spawned in the same place for like 5 minutes at a time or some shit. And I don't know. I hate it when they do that. We're stupid. Fair enough. Oh, you gotta be back up to rapid later. Shit. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't like the farming hoe. Such a long wind up with that weapon. Trying to get a heavy hit. Takes like a day and a half to get the swing off. It's terrible. No one at the well? Yeah, right, Juan? Dude, so check this out, Juan. Dominic's favorite map is Deadfall. Hi. Ooh, what's your name?
Sean?
I'm sorry, did you say John or Tom?
Sean?
Oh, Sean. Yeah, that I was way off. Sorry. I have really bad hearing if you couldn't already tell. My bad. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I just spawned in. I haven't played Livonia.
Oh, do you know where you are?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, this is where the magic happens, as they say. Good old Colin Brody. So yeah, he came out of nowhere.
But yeah, this is Dominic's favorite map. So I was telling him when I was playing on Deadfall, I was like, dude, we should play this weekend. And he's like, I'm supposed to hang out with a bunch of my friends. And then they all ditched him today. Ridiculous.
I didn't get your name.
My name's Milton. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm kind of deaf and kind of stupid all at the same time, if you didn't tell.
Upper.
Yeah, shit happens. So you got any, like,
You-
got any goals?
No. I was seeing if you want.
Or you want to, like, be partners or something?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down. I keep running into this group of 2 guys, and they keep killing me over and over again. They're over in Saboka somewhere. But I couldn't find them after the reset happened.
Well, let's try getting gear.
Hell yeah, let's do it. You don't have any food, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I'll loot we'll meet at the bridge.
Okay.
I know, that's what I said, Juan. Like, not only could Wampa and I have been playing Deadfall all day, but also he could have saved himself 18 pounds worth of brisket. And these houses are just bare ass empty. Shit, here we go. Don't tell Sean. Or John or Tom or whatever the fuck his name is. I know. Wampa ditched me for his IRL friends who ditched him. Unbelievable. No, that's not true. He already had the plans. Of course I know Juan. He's a one and only. I've been working on that one for a while. You're okay with the XS beep? Yeah. Pop's good right now? Really? The only thing that sucks about YouTube and like changing what you're doing is like once you change the title, like it only represents that one portion of this. So then you got to go back and change it again and then make like a new thumbnail and all this shit. Switching is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I know. I saw you were watching Peanut the other night, Juan. I saw you in there. I was watching him too. I think it was, who was he playing with? Foxy, actually. An Hey You video game. Dude, I think I was like the first 500 followers for Hey You video game. They had like 5 viewers when I first found them. I even remember someone I watched had rated them. One of their early follows. Well, I guess Sean's dead. He didn't survive. Rip. Dude, yeah, it's not even worth typing. It's so funny because if you read Peanut's chat, people will be like, dude, you're an idiot. What you need to do is you need to drink water first. It's like, he's got 50,000 people on YouTube. He's got like 50,000 people on Twitch. You really think he's going to see your comment, bro? Like, he doesn't even see the donos and the resubs and the gift memberships and stuff because it's all just so fast. He'd never be able to do anything in game, you know? And these guys are like, what the fuck, Peanut? You're an idiot. Like, dude, chill. He's not even trying to play the game properly anyways. How have you not realized this is his thing? This is what he does. He just fucks around. He's like your one friend that you hate playing the game with because they never actually play the game. You zombies? Yeah, 500. Yeah. The text-to-speech cap is $100. It only reads out if you donate at least 100. Here, I'll drop this smoke just in case Sean's still alive. He'll know. Sean's a experienced survivor, I think. If he sees this smoke grenade, he'll know what it means. It's a signal. Sean, Milton, I'm over here. Looting ahead of you so I can get all this stuff. Did you guys notice how I sent him off to loot the side that I had already looted and I didn't say to him, like, hey, I already looted over there. I just let him go. Try and gain his trust slowly but surely. Terrible, I know. I know, I'm terrible. I can't wait to fuck with people on Barnby's. I'm not doing any basing, any stashing. I ain't even going down south. Those are the guys right there. Those are the ones. Same guys. Probably. Most likely. Dude, all I can find is fucking glow sticks. They're everywhere, just glow sticks. I'm gonna start popping them bitches. I'll light up the whole road. I've already got knives. Glow sticks and raincoats. Those aren't euphemisms. Alright, well, my signal has been unleashed, so he didn't make his way across the bridge. He's probably dead. Died to zombies. Rip Sean. Maybe we meet again one day. I already ate. Yeah. Ate those peanuts I found. Isn't it crazy how I ate those peanuts and like 2 minutes later I was starving to death? I must have, right as I ate them, I was like, you know, one tick away from being red. Eating them was just enough to keep me afloat for another minute or whatever. There's a guy over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't be stealthy because I'm starving to death. Sick. Oh, he was already dead. Fuck. Well, things change fast out here. You know what I'm saying? Very, very fast. I was gonna say, I thought it was a repeater he was trying to shoot me with. And it was. Okay, cool. He had the things I needed. Well, except for the food part. Sweet. So I got bullets for that. This, it looks like there's bullets for this too. Sick. And then this magazine, awesome. Ooh, I got a full mag for that. Hell yeah. Nice little come up. All right, now I just need some food so I can get this growling stomach situation under control. I mean, come on. I should, real quick, let's see. Get rid of that. Or I can, oh, I can't put it up there. Never mind. Just want to load this. Might have just heard somebody over there. Might have just been ambient noise from the bushes. Ambient noise from the bushes. Have some food on you, buddy. Be a pal. Another glow stick. Imagine. I keep finding stones and glow sticks. It's all there is out in this world. That's mill base up there. That's not... I don't want to loot up there. I'm not going to find any food up there. Can't carry it. Man, that's a bummer. There was that cow that zombie beat to death right before the server reset. That just disappeared. You can't hear animal sounds past, I think, 50 meters now, so it's really hard to hunt. Which kind of blows, but it is what it is. Oh shit, there was a Mark II as well. Dude had all sorts of goodies for me. What a pal. If I can find these nerds in Saboka, I finally got what it takes to end them. They're still around. They're probably gone by now. Train. Trains are good. I saw something up there. I don't know if it was a zombie or a person. It's hard to tell. See, it looks like all these are opened up. Yeah, I think someone's been through all this stuff already. There's a zombie down below there. Yeah, maybe they haven't been through all this. This isn't even worth it. There's a bunch of zombies that are going to spawn in. I'm going to have to fight a bunch of zombies over a t-shirt or something. I'm out of here. Oh, man. Please don't tell me I'm actually going to have to stop and do fish and shit. I just don't want to. You pretty much spawn in starving to death in Livonia, so it's an immediate thing you have to deal with. Either get your food right away, or you're just gonna lose, you're just gonna bleed HP, you know? So when you're trying to, like, track someone down like I am, kind of stops you in your tracks. Sucks, because now I got guns, too, so... I gotta actually do something about it this time. Yeah, I'm already like borderline yellow health. Eh. So when you fight two people, you kind of need all the HP you can get. Especially when they have guns, because like that last life, I got one tapped by a pistol. I think is what happened. I think I got one tapped. There's this little, like, satellite town outside Saboka. Maybe I find something. I'm still kind of a ways from town, though. Alright. Fingers crossed. Give me some food. Just one can. Something to keep me floating for 5-10 minutes. Just need to get some health regened. My God, there's nothing but fucking glow sticks everywhere I go. Jesus Christ. What are these loot tables, man? T-shirts and glow sticks. T-shirts and glow sticks. Like, DayOne servers usually aren't like this, but like, holy crap. This is all I've seen since the reset. Everything I got now, I had to kill somebody for. Hat. All right, another useless item. Dude, there's just nothing here. There's just nothing. Like, what is this town even here for? Alright, Saboka it is. We will limp in there if we have to. Now I'm yellow, so... Now we get to travel half as fast. I think I've got, what, like 10 minutes or something? And then I'll be red. Was that a gas bomb landing in Kriznik again? It's terrible. That's where I ran into those two people earlier. They were the nice ones. They had gas poisoning. Is that a zombie or a person? That's a person. It's a freshie. I don't want to see a freshie right now because they're just going to try and kill me. So I'm on the brink of death anyways, so... Why befriend the person who has all the gear you want? Oh, look at that. 2 minutes of life. We've got 2 extra minutes. Those other guys gotta be gone by now. What's up, Seawell? Oh, been lurking and working? Yeah, dude. It's been alright. I've been kind of battling this same duo for a while on multiple lives. I cannot, for the life of me, for like 3 lives in a row, I couldn't find a gun or anything. So I was trying to melee guys with the crossbow and guns. And then now I finally have guns, but no matter where I go, I can't find food. So it's just gotta... I finally got, like, I can do something about it finally. But now I'm starving to death and I'm yellow health, so... I killed a dude with a knife who had all these guns and everything. Oh. Nice. I guess this is better than nothing. I think I do have... Yeah, I've got multis. But it's been fun. It's DayOne Livonia. As advertised. I was hunting these guys down towards like Krisnik, and I went in, and as soon as I got to the base, it got gassed. And this other duo was like running out of it. And the gal he was with clearly had gas poisoning. I was like, oh, you can't fix that. And they're like, all right, we're going to go try and find a pox antidote. And I'm just laughing like, dude, you're not going to find a pox antidote. She's fucked. I even told them. They didn't want to hear. You know? Didn't want to believe me. I'm still not out of red. Like, I haven't even got to yellow. I'm already sick. It doesn't even fucking matter at this point. So the last place they killed me was here in this town. I'm gonna guess they probably left by now. There's my gun cleaning kit that I stashed. I dropped it and it went straight into the trash can, which was really wild. Alright, those guys were over here somewhere. I think they were in like a yellow house chilling, trying to get their health back up. I did a number on them with my baseball bat. On one of the, 3 lives now that I've been fighting them. I'm gonna say they were over here somewhere. Or was it past the well? I think it was actually past the well. But I had a really good fight against them. It was me with a baseball bat. Against one of them was trying to melee me, but the other one had a crossbow and a pistol. And I fucked them up. They got me in the end, but I fucked them up. I honestly can't remember what house they shot me from. Already starving again. Yeah, let's get rid of that and take his fishing rod. So that guy must have been trying to kill those dudes. Obviously, he did not succeed. Bitch, stop. What is going on? Ooh. Yay. Finally some food. Finally. What are you doing? You, Ubering tonight, Seawell? Get any good tips? There's nothing worse than driving drunk people around on a holiday weekend and they don't tip you. Like, come on, you motherfuckers. I'm literally keeping your ass out of jail. I just saved you $10,000. Can I get like $3? You see how fucking expensive gas is? These guys are gone. Long gone. They probably went up to prison. I'm guessing prison. Guessing prison, send in prison. Oh, you're only doing deliveries? Okay. You're doing Uber Eats. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I did Lyft for a while. That shit was miserable. If you're desperate for money, just find something else. Don't do Lyft. Oh, you've been doing big grocery runs, really? Will you just pick them up? You're not, like, actually picking the groceries, right? You just go wait at your grocery store in the express COVID lane or whatever that they came up with. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes, sometimes it takes 25 minutes. But if the tip's on it, then at least you know you're getting it. A little late night DoorDash, yeah. It can be alright late night. The only problem is, like, the amount of restaurants you can order from goes down quite a bit. And, so that means that everybody's going through the same, like, you know, it's Taco Bell, McDonald's. Sometimes you might get like an IHOP or something like that late at night. But, you know, if it's midnight and you get a Taco Bell order and it's like for $8 and then you pull up to Taco Bell and there's 12 cars in line, then is it worth the $8 if you got to wait 25 minutes through the drive-through? Those are the fun things you get to deal with as a late night delivery driver. Lots of gas incentives and quests, nice. Yeah, they were doing that stuff kind of sporadically back in the day, but I think so many people quit doing rideshare that they had to start paying more. Because, I mean, rideshare just wasn't worth it. Especially Lyft, dude. Lyft was so bad. Lyft, their quest and shit would be like, do 5 rides in a row with your first one starting between, 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. or something. Here's the problem. Sometimes you got like 15, 20 minutes in between rides. You can't say no to any ride. And sometimes the rides, you got a 10, 20 minute pickup and then a 20-minute drive. Dude, 5 rides sometimes takes you like 3 hours. So if you're on one of those ride streaks and you're not allowed to take a break or nothing, dude, that shit sucks. You just sit there and you gotta piss the whole time, but you can't. because then you lose your streak and you won't get paid. Yeah, it's really only worth it during the bonuses. Because me, when I would do Lyft, granted this was like pre-2020, but when I would do Lyft and there were no bonuses or anything, I was making like 16, 17 bucks an hour. Yeah. Well, and like on DoorDash, dude, they bully you into taking shitty deliveries with the acceptance rating and how they tier you based on your acceptance rating. So if you don't accept over like what 70%, then you can never be a gold or a platinum driver, and you can never get to good deliveries. Like they lock you out of good paying deliveries if you don't have a shitty or a good acceptance rate, and you only get a good acceptance rate by taking shitty orders when you don't want to. Got extra $91 for 30. That's good. That's like almost a gallon of gas a person. That pretty much covers the gas, probably. All right, at least I'm white health for a minute. I'm gonna get up here. As soon as I get up to this prison, though, I'll probably be in need of food again. I can't wring out my shirt. It is ruined. That guy must he shot me, but it must have been an arm shot, because I tanked that shit. I mean, the repeater's kind of garbage, so I don't know why he was using or why he busted out his repeater. Oh, hell yeah. Rock and roll, baby. I don't know why he busted out his repeater when he had a CR, which I'm going to actually switch to. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it's all just a bunch of bullshit to bully you into taking shitty deliveries. But the thing is, like, I never spent enough time with a low acceptance rating to, like, see if I still get decent ones. Because once it's like everything's like $6, it's like, dude, I'm not doing that. You can't make money doing $6 deliveries. Like the last time when I was door dashing, that's all it was. It was just $6, $7, $5, $8. Like, dude, you got to do 3 or 4 of those an hour, and there's no way you're ever gonna get it. Because half the time you show up at a restaurant, the food's not even ready, and the other half the time you finish a delivery, and then you got to wait 10 minutes for the next one. It's like, it's honestly meant for you to just not make that much. You're just never gonna make good money doing that shit. Unless it's like a special occasion. Holiday weekends. March Madness is great. Yeah, no, it can be pretty interesting. You start to find out what restaurants to avoid. Like me, I completely stopped taking all Wingstop orders. Every time I went to Wingstop, minimum 20-minute wait. Sometimes 30 minutes. So it's like, dude, it's not worth it. You make like, say it's a $10 delivery. If you waited 5 minutes for it, then you drive 5 minutes for it, and then you wait 25 minutes for it, and then you gotta drive 10 minutes to drop it off. And it's like, dude, you made 10 minutes, or you made $10 in what, like 40 minutes? It's not worth it. Minus gas, minus tax. You know how they do it on DoorDash too. Guy's dead right there. On DoorDash, they started at the bare minimum. God, I hope that zombie doesn't see me. What the fuck? I just clicked. Damn, you're averaging 30 an hour right now? Think I got him? Nope. Dude, I fucking got his ass and he immediately got up. His gun's laying on the ground. I shot him, I knocked him, and he was up in like 3 seconds. That sucks. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, dude? How was your night, man? Let me see. Here's an example. You saw a far Walmart order. Yeah, I know. You gotta deny him early on. That's crazy though. You got 49 for that? Damn, no shit, Seawell. So you're doing pretty good with it. That's great, man. I didn't do that well, personally. But I don't know, man. It could just be Omaha too. All right, I'm gonna call it there for the night, guys. Dude, that was crazy, man. He got up like instantly. And then he wasn't even yellow or nothing. Like I saw he had body armor on, but his body armor wasn't damaged, so I didn't hit him in the body armor. So I don't know where I hit him that he unconned, but then woke up right away. Kind of wild. Oh, there's my Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Wampa, dude, thanks again for that tip, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back. I wrote down what days. Let me see what days. All right, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday be my last streams in this apartment, in this state, in this time zone. I'm getting out of here. Can't wait. A week from today, I'll be on the road, so I'm looking forward to it. Who we got? L? Let's go raid L. Let's see what L's up to. Yeah, GG's. There's a lot of action today. And I didn't really get to talk to a lot of people. It was mostly just fighting, but that's fun, man. It's kind of cool because you never really know what to expect with DayOne servers. Sometimes it's crazy, man. You'll play a whole session, no one will say a word to you. Other times, dude, you'll be like one RPer meets another RPer, and then you just have this crazy RP adventure. Nah, you're good, Seawell, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. But I appreciate everyone coming out on a Saturday night, saying hello. We're going to raid L. We'll see what L's up to. L's my drill sergeant, if you didn't know. Let me actually set both of these bad boys up. I always forget to raid out the other one. The vertical. All right. See you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you Monday. Peace.